um, I think I should take some of it down. Listen. Here's the dilemma. I was up until 2:30. 2:30. Partially because, and I also woke up super early. Anyway, so listen, not I didn't wake up early this morning. I slept, but the problem is well, the problem yesterday. So you know how I like ate a bowl of cereal before stream, and I was like, guys, I ate, but it was a bowl of cereal. So like I don't know, 2.5 hours into stream, I felt hungry, but I was like, it's fine. Like I did eat. Like it's not like I didn't eat anything, you know. But I was hungry, and I was like, yeah, I'll be fine because I ate, so I'm not gonna get a headache. So I ended stream, and immediately went to go get food, and I ate food, and my head was like, and I'm like, oh, no, 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 you'll be fine, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. Look, I just ate I ate like a massive bowl of chicken noodle soup that I homemade, right? You'll be fine, you'll be fine. It had so much chicken, it had so many vegetables, it had, noodles. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. So I started packing stuff, and then I was like, I'm gonna run out of tape, so I had to go to Target to get more tape. And let me tell you something, don't go to Target at 8 p.m. Don't do it. Don't do it. There was I don't know, no, it wasn't packed. There was like I don't know if it was like a homeless man or if it was just a man who was incredibly drunk or on drugs or something, but he was standing in the aisle gripping. He had a like an Arizona iced tea of like something. Like it was just like the bottle, and then it had like this much of something in it, and he was holding onto an iPad, blasting music, going, and I was like, I'm gonna walk away very quietly. And I felt awful because I was gonna go tell like a Target employee, like, hey, there's a man like holding, I don't know if he's drunk, like but the problem was every Target employee I came across was a like 5'2" woman, and I was like, I am not putting them in that situation. That's not happening. And so I was like, okay, I'm sure they're aware of it. I'm just gonna keep minding my business. He's not bothering anyone necessarily. He's just, I guess, being drunk in public. And so anyway, I get the tape, and I also got spackle because like I have a lot of stuff hammered into the wall. I was like, might as well just spackle it for my landlord. Which I'm a little concerned because I did ask him like, hey, what was the paint you what color is the paint you used for the bedroom? Because I painted the walls pink. Well, a wall. And he hasn't gotten back to me, and so I'm kind of scared he's gonna not tell me what color to get, and then I'm just gonna have to move out, and then it's gonna come out of my deposit. But then also too, I wouldn't have to paint it, so like, anyway, I know, but it's also too, it was my decision to paint it. But anyway, done everything you can. I'm trying, like, so I have kept the apartment like in as pristine condition as I possibly can. There's a spot, it's so weird, dude. There's a spot on the stairs where there has been nothing. Like, I don't even sit there. Thor doesn't sit there. I don't really put things on the stairs. Like, I don't know. There's a blue spot that's just kind of appeared on the stairs, and I don't know how or where it's come from. Like, I'd take a picture for y'all, but like, actually, I probably could. But I'm like at a loss. I've been seeing it like the last year, and I'm like, what is that? No, because the thing is, like, this whole place was renovated. So it wasn't, I didn't see it when I moved in. It's like appeared over time. Like have y'all ever experienced when you've like bought a new pair of jeans and you didn't wash them before and you just kind of put them on, and then you're walking around, and then like you're wearing a white shirt, and then you see like blue is on your white shirt, and you're like, damn it. You said that's what the blue looks like. But I'm like, how is that possible? Like, it's so confused. Like, I can see it right now, and it doesn't make any sense. Anyway, so Target, yeah. So that there was that, and then there was like, I guess like a girl. She looked a little questionable, and it looked like she bought stuff from Target, to get a Target bag, and then she may have been putting stuff in the Target bag, and then the security ran over and stopped her, and it was like a, I don't know. And so I was like, I'm just gonna get my tape, and I'm gonna get the spackle, and I'm out of here. And so then I left, and then I came home, and then my brain was like, if you want to take Advil for the headache that's about to happen, now is the time. And I was like, fine. So I took Advil, and my head's like, oh, too late. Boom, boom, boom. You know, like you know when you get a headache and it's just like searing pain? It was like that, and I was like, please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. And so I just like sat on the couch for a little bit, and I was like, and then TikTok was gone. But I've been saying, I was sending voice notes to my friend Andy. Like, he's like, oh, TikTok's gonna go. And I was like, nah, they're gonna bring it back. I got my tinfoil hat on. They're gonna bring it back. I tell you right now, that 5G is not gonna get to me. They have it. That they're gonna bring it back. And, you know, anyway, and yeah, and now it's back. So, anyway, but, so I started packing stuff, and my headache wasn't going away. It was, like, feeling awful. And I was like, I know what's gonna fix this. So I cracked open a full sugar Dr. Pepper, and I was like, and it was like, you know, 8:30 at this point, 9, I don't know, and I chugged it. I didn't, you know, not out of the can, but I had it in like a, I don't know, something like this, and I glug, 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 glug. I probably should not do that. Glug 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 out of a straw, you know. It just delectable straw. Anyway, I did not think that through. I did so late. Yeah. So just. Anyway, I chugged Dr. Pepper, and I was like, yeah, this will kick in. This will work, and it did. Jesus came back to, he cleansed my sin. He's doing it again. There's a lot. I'm sorry. Anyway, so then I was just I was just going. What is happening? Is that a vintage Pizza Hut? Right. I don't know. I got them for Christmas a long time ago. I think so. But they're cool. It do be Sunday. Anyway. I had to run a lot of errands this morning because one of my good dear friends has the flu. And I was like, do you need stuff? And he's like, no. I'm like, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. And he goes, yeah, I do. So I went out and I got stuff. That's why we're a little delayed. But anyway, so I was up super late. I packed, I would show you, but it's very chaotic. I packed all of the fake plants into a really big box. There's a Thor here. Anyway, oh, thank you. I just changed it before stream because I was like, the thing is, I had the other picture for such a long time, and I was like, it doesn't even have my pink hair, and I was like, should I do my pink hair? How's your OCD? Okay with Thor hair? My OCD is more of, it's surrounded by contamination by putting stuff into my body. So, like, say, you know, I have a Thor hair floating around, it's stuck on my lip or something, then it's kind of like whatever. However, my hands are semi-clean. I'm not licking my hand. If I had to lick my hand, I'd go wash them first. I can feel it. Hold on. It was me. I was the culprit. No, I wasn't. I can still feel it. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm going crazy. Anyway, it's more of like if you eat dinner and the dinner is pizza and you don't wash your hands before eating, or say you wash your hands but then immediately grab your phone, or like you wash your hands, you dry your hands off on your shirt's dirty. So it's just involving contamination stuff. Like I wouldn't go lick Thor. Like I wouldn't hold him and like, you know, like I'm not gonna do that. But if I like accidentally inhale one of his hairs, I'm like, ugh, you know? And also too, it's not that like having the OCD that I have isn't fun, and it's really irritating, and it's actually spiked since I got like the food poisoning or potential whatever, I don't know. But in my head, I'm like, yeah, I had food poisoning, right? Um every time I eat now, every single time I eat, I have to have like 30 minutes of, did I just poison myself? Am I nauseous? Am I nauseous? Am I nauseous? Am I going to be sick? Every single time. Every single time. Um, Going out to eat, scary. Even if I make it myself, and if it's like a safe food, every time I eat, I have to sit there and be like, I'm not going to be sick. I'm fine. I know this is fine. Oh, well, the chicken. What if the chicken was bad? What if they left it out? What if it? No, the chicken's not bad. Like, it smelled good. It tasted good. It felt fine. You're fine. And it sucks. This happens every single time. Like, I do get sick, but the thing is, I haven't thrown up since I was the last time I threw up. I was, well, minus alcohol. I was 13, and that's when I had the norovirus. And ever since then, I vowed that it's never gonna happen again. And I minus, when I drank too much twice. Well, okay, one time I think I got roofied, so it's a different point. But there was another time I drank just straight up Smirnoff vodka in a hot tub because my grandma died and I didn't know how to cope. And so I was like, well, I'm with a bunch of friends, they're drinking, so yeah, I'll drink. Don't ever drink in a hot tub. Do not ever drink in a hot tub. I'm telling you now, don't ever drink in a hot tub. Anyway, both those times I blacked out though. So anyway, there's anxiety. I was talking about anxiety. Do not ever drink near a bonfire. Almost turning the heart. Ooh. Yeah, that's smart. I couldn't tell you the last time I've been to a bonfire. Sounds rough. It was rough. It was rough. The only thing I remember drinking, and then I remember someone that was in the hot tub that was also drinking started to go yak, and that's the last thing I remember. And then I remember coming to, and all of my friends were holding me, and like one of my friends was holding my hair back. Don't know who, but I know it was Sear, Edwin, Louis. You remember Fun for Louis? I just remember those three, and I remember someone was holding my hair back, and I remember saying, "I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry," and that's all I remember saying. Um, but yeah, anyway, don't drink it in a hot tub. Don't do it. It's because you had good friends, right? Yeah, and I wouldn't do that if I didn't. But it's like because for me, alcohol was very, very scary for the longest time, and I didn't start drinking. I guess on Warped Tour is when I started drinking around, but I still had like Damon and Sear, and like I had people that I knew around. Warped Tour was a weird time. I don't know if I'd be able to survive on Warped Tour now. If they're like, hey, you want to come back 10 year? Well, I guess now it's not 10 years. 11-year Warped YouTubers reunion, I'd be like, do you still? I don't, not really. I just don't really have an interest. Also, I get hungover so easy, and I don't want to be hungover, because then when I get hungover, I refuse to throw up, right? So then I'm just suffering for like 8 hours. I'm in bed doing this, like shaking, and everyone's like, if you just go do it, it will be done. I'm like, no. And so I just sit there. Anyway, what was I talking about? Just never get hungover to. Oh, I got hungover easy. Easy. I mean, granted, so when I was like 21, 22, I didn't, and then like into 22, I started getting hungover. The most I drink is just red wine with dinner every once in a while. I'll have like, because I go to bars, and I like getting a Di Serono sour or an Amaretto sour. Okay, so some people make it with eggs, like egg whites. I don't like that kind. I don't know what Di Serono sours I've had where they don't add the egg whites, but I like it without the egg whites. But I like those, and then, trying to think. That's usually my go-to. if like I'm hosting like a game night at my house, I'll get the cran grape and dragonberry mixture. But like I'm not drinking to feel anything. I'm just drinking. I did though the last Halloween when I went to the like it was a bunch of streamers and everything. I was real nervous, and so I was down in them. And Nate was like, "I don't think I've ever seen you this drunk." And I was like, "No, I'm fine." I was like, "Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine." I was fine, to be fair. But whenever I get nervous, I just like because I anxiously like if it's water or Dr Pepper, I just if it's alcohol, I'm like, uh-oh, it's all empty. I'll go get another one. Oh, also, Emma told me one. It's called a Dirty Shirley. Dirty Shirley is a Shirley Temple, but with alcohol. Those are pretty good, too. And then also, like, if I'm at a bar and they don't have anything that I want, then I'll get a cranberry vodka. Never heard that. Me either. Because they told me, like, oh, do you like Dirty Shirley's? I'm like, what's that? They're like, oh my god, you have to try it. And so I tried it, and I was like, this is so good. They're like, I know. So, if y'all ever go to a bar with friends, you want to just have, like, a little sip of something, get a Dirty Shirley. And be responsible. Not saying it's not like a crazy drink, but, you know, just in general. Cranberry Disaronno's it. Like, Disaronno has a cranberry or cranberry juice and Disaronno? That sounds weird. Is it a girly drink? What do you mean by that? What's a girly drink? What do you mean by that? Cranberry plus Disaronno, yeah, it's awesome. Really? Because to me, Disaronno tastes like Dr. Pepper. Just don't want to get me... It's a drink. It's a drink. That's like someone's... This is a girly drink? Oh my god, don't bring this shit into my community. There's no... I think that's so stupid. Girly drink. Don't be a bitch. There's more alcohol in girly drinks than there is a beer. You gonna sit there and drink beer? Oh yeah, just a manly drink. I'm gonna drink a beer. This is a manly drink. Okay. Have fun with your little nasty Rice Krispies juice water. Anyway. I think the term girly drink is stupid. Dudes are required to drink shit that tastes like old, confirmed. Yeah, you're gonna drink some tar. You want some tar? Now listen, if there's a drink out there called the Sparkle Sparkle Princess Tootsie Pop, alright, fair enough, girly drink, you know? As a 6-foot big dude, I love strawberry colada. See, it delicious. Why beer catch a straight... when I think of, like, dudes that think that they're just, oh, you have to be masculine, you gotta drink beer. I don't know if it's because I'm from, like, the country. And so, you know how I got beer in my truck and I'm going downtown. Got a blonde bitch in my passenger seat. And I got my beer in my back pocket and I'm gonna drink the beer in my truck. Not the toe. I didn't even say toes. Anyway. Trucks and beer and trucks and boobs and boobs and beer and trucks and boobs. Anyway, so the plan... Oh, also, you want to see my dad's records? I brought him over. I played one of them, and it's a little scratched, just a little bit, but it did play okay. Country also catching. Okay, to be fair, I like country. I have beef. I have beef with Carrie Underwood now. I have loved her since I was like 14, and she betrayed me. I mean, I should have seen it coming, but she betrayed me. Unbelievable. I'm so upset. What'd she do? What'd she done? Just Google Carrie Underwood and it'll say. It'll say. I love it. She is someone that I used to look up to. Yes, she is. She's a beautiful voice, beautiful person. I looked up to her since I was a little girl because she's also from Oklahoma. Which also, too, kind of, you know, when you hear what it's kind of like, checks out, you know. I'm so upset. Anyway. Also, fun fact about my dad. So, I have, you know, I have half my dad's genetics and I have half my mom's genetics. Fun fact: both my parents did do because my mom's alive still. ADHD. It heavily runs in the family. What vinyl do you think is in this? I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not this. Something called Wacky Winters. I don't know what any of these are. Tom Dooley, The Return of Red Baron. Who put the bomb in the bomb? This is another weird one. Ready? 7 little girls sitting in the back seat. I don't know what that is, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Pink Shoelaces. Banana Boat Song, Mockingbird, The Naughty Lady of Shady Lane, Tweedledee, and Winchester Cathedral. What genre? I have no idea. That sounds so bad. I know! This one's pretty scratched up, though. Names are very on the nose back in the day. Don't say that. Don't say that. I also, too, I don't expect these to be in great condition, by the way. Something. Did you Google it? I feel like we're gonna be... here's this one. Anybody know what this is? Look familiar? You gonna put them back in the right... That's the thing. They don't have it. They don't have any right sleeves. We got this. And looks like this. I don't recognize any of the stuff though, so. Then this is the one that confused me the most. Cause it has, like, it's not opened. I do have a record player. It still has the booklet of, like, jazz. Sleeves themselves looking decent. They're okay for being as old as they are. So I'm just confused. Was my dad into jazz? I'm so confused. I mean, maybe not if everything's still there. Then we have this one. Anybody know what this is? Just clean out a record shop that was closing. Actually, you may be onto something. We got the beach. There's also a chance, too, that maybe these were, like, I don't know, one of my uncles, and they just gave them to my dad. Alright, let's see if the, Oh! That's something. It's, all in here. I think it's... Oh, this side is the... Let's see if it's the right... Randy Stonehill? Yep, same thing. Alright. It's the one, proper one in here. Ew. It's so hard because they're so fragile, you know? There will be one record, or is the lava lamp drunk? Probably. There will be one record that y'all are gonna, everybody's gonna know. Here's this one. Oh, it's instrumental. This doesn't look like my dad's handwriting. Record collectors are losing their mind. From these? This is the same thing, yeah. So it's the proper one. And then this one. Let's see if it's proper. Yep. It's an orchestra. Oh, something's in here. I promise my hands are really, really dry right now. So I'm not getting fingerprints. I will say though, my dad's fingerprints or someone's fingerprints are on them. The one that I played yesterday. The, like, massive... So my dad was a big dude. Like 6'2", you know, pretty heavy set beast. He played, you know, sports. And so whenever, I don't know, I was like 16, 17 or something, we'd be playing, like Garrett and I'd be playing video games. My dad'd be like, I want to play, and come, like, just go to, like, our necks or whatever, just, you know, dad stuff. And I'd be like, get your sausage fingers off me. And he's like, sausage fingers? And I'd be like, yeah, look at your sausage fingers. So anyway, there's sausage fingers on the... So, another Randy Stonehill? Oh, this is not... We found another one. This is... Oh, no, it is the same thing. Never mind. I don't know what... I can't read, apparently. Okay, we're good. Concert for Lovers. There's 2 in here. Okay. So first one is... in German? Schwauman? And then this one is... Oh, this one's the Concert for Lovers. Days of Wine and Roses, More, A Taste of Honey, I Left My Heart in San Francisco, Anniversary Song, Her Concerto, What Kind of Fool Am I, Fascination, Fly Me Do the Fly. Oh, this is so scratched up. And does this have sausage fingers? No. Okay. Well, I guess we're doubling it. Alright, we got this one. Anybody? How old do you... I have no idea. You could probably Google... Oh, this one says 1977. That's wild. There's 2 more in here. Okay, this one. And this one. Oh my god. This one says Chicago. These have seen better days. Let me tell you what. Hold on. There's a Kate here. And then we have original stars, 20 original hits. Elton John. The Kiki D Band, Reunion, First Class, Fancy Cool in the Gang, The Times, Carl Douglas, Disco, Tex, and the Sexolettes. What the hell? Steelers Wheel, Prelude, Jim Weatherly, DeFranco Family, Brownsville Station, The Hughes Corporation. I only know Elton John. I only know Elton John. And that's barely. See if it's in here. Yeah, I mean, if it's still in the thing, I think we're fine. Anybody recognize this one? I don't. Oh, we got this one is also still in the paper. If it was the okay, if it was the 70s. Let me hold on. No, let me think. These had to have been like my uncles or something. I don't know. Maybe I could text my uncle. Love theme from El Cid. 1970, so definitely the 70s. Yeah, my dad would have been a baby. And also in the foster care system. I wonder why, or maybe he just like, I don't know, maybe in like the 80s or something. What was the Chicago one? The Chicago one? I didn't see any. It didn't have like this. It was just stuck in. It was a double, and it was brown on it. This one's The Police. I've heard of them. Haven't heard their music, but I've heard of them. But this is the one. When I saw this one, I was like, "Oh!" This is one of the famous bands. The only thing is, the song I wanted is not on here, but there is one of the other songs I like, which is on here. But it has point of no return, Walsh, Ehart, Steinhardt, Paradox. It's like, okay, maybe this is names. So point of no return, Paradox, The Spider, Portrait, Closet Chronicles, Lightning's Hand, Dust in the Wind. That's one I know, but Sparks of the Tempest, Nobody's Home, Hopelessly Human. And she's got titties. Anyway. Then there's this. Which is a little, Jimmy Hots Beyond the Crystal Sea. Yeah. It's, something. And then this one. Oh yeah, this is it. And then, this, oh, this one's empty. I should probably put one of the doubles in it. Anyway. So those are that. 1980. Yeah, I still think they had to have been, I don't know, maybe my dad just did find, he might have just put me onto Expose. What's that? Is that one of the thingies? That was Cool and Wild. Yeah, y'all want to see the records that I have? So in like, I don't know, 50 years. To be fair, I'm still working on my collection. Second from the last vinyl. Ah. The weird one? You listen to any? I listened to the Kansas one, but I haven't listened to any of the. No, not that one. Oh God. So here are mine. Here we have Baldur's Gate. How's that one? Kansas. It was good. It kind of skipped on one side a little bit. Linkin Park. A classic. So you know what's funny? I have this Katy Perry one, and like I loved Katy Perry when I was like 18, and then someone gave this to me. Oh my, that's so funny. There's Thor. I don't know if y'all can see it. Do you see like these lines? Those are Thor claw prints. Like he like ran past this and scratched. Anyway, someone gave this to me in like 2015, like still in the plastic, and they're like, I don't want it. You can hold on to it if you want. And I was like, okay. And so I held on to it for so long, and I was like, yeah, you know, I mean, I should probably get rid of it. I don't really listen to vinyl anyway, and I held on to it for so long, and then when I got my record player, I was like, oh my god, do I still have that Katy Perry? I still have it. Still have it, and I play it. I hear a child. Oh, there's my. I've kept this in here because it's like the same size, so it's like safe. This is it's a calendar. And then I have Harry Styles, which I don't really remember getting, if I'm being honest. But I have a Harry Styles vinyl. And then I have my BTS that I put in. I'm pretty sure the calendar came in this plastic wrap, but I put my BTS album in it. Did I have any music cassette tapes? Like, yes. Oh my god, yes. Mandalorian, but I think he got rid of them all at some point. And then Stardew Valley. There are some vinyls that I want, but I'm just kind of holding off until I at least move, you know, so that way I'm not buying stuff now. 1963. Okay, yeah, that's way before. Why does he have these? Or I guess why did? W Stream it, thank you. I'm actually packing it up today because I'm moving. Thank you. You know what's so weird too is like, so at the new apartment, I was in the room that's gonna be like the stream room, and I was sitting there and I was like, I don't know, is this gonna be enough room? And then I thought about like this little corner. Move or not? Yeah, upgrade. Yeah, I'd say it's an upgrade. It's a 2-bedroom. This is a 1-bedroom, and this is just like, this is in the living room. I would one of these days I'll turn the camera around and I'll show you. But anyway, so it's just funny because I was in maybe some plants. Oh, I got plants. I got plants. I packed them all. Painting your stream room, the new place pink as well. I don't know. I would like to paint something pink. Ideally, it would be the bedroom. But then I'd have to paint it back, you know? And it's also, too, the new place, the walls aren't paint, like, it's not, like, white. You know, it doesn't feel like a prison when you walk into it. It's, like, kind of like an off-white beigey. You gonna decorate the bathroom like you did? No, I don't think so. The only reason why I decorated the bathroom like I did now is because it looked, when I walked in, it looked like a prison. It looked like a prison bathroom. Pink lighting is easier for men to enjoy if you have a hubby. Astarian, do you enjoy pink lighting? This is my hubby. Hold on. Hi, hubby. Do you enjoy... Oh, sorry. Let me ask the other one. Hey, Link, do you enjoy pink lighting? Oh, you do. Oh, yeah. He says, hiya! Oh, Anakin. Oh, yeah. I put Anakin... Where did I put Anakin? Because I put... Where did I put Anakin? Oh, I guess he's behind the Death Star. I was talking about something and now I forgot. Oh, the room. It's so weird because, like, this is so, like, it's not too small. It's like, it feels like a cubicle, but like a comfortable cubicle. You know, like I have enough space for 2 desks, and then like I have enough space to, like, you know, stretch, and then we had like all of our plushies. Well, we had plushies. But it just is cozy. Yeah, cozy's a good word. And so it's weird because, like, the next place, the room, it's like a room. you know. I am excited to decorate. Is it bigger? Yeah. Which is funny because when I walked in, I was like, I feel like it's so small, but this is what we've been working with, you know? Um, but anyway, so I have 3 boxes. So I guess we'll get started on. How am I going to travel with all of the Lego? Is it a bigger room than your last stream room, the one where you had a window to your left? I don't think so. How am I going to travel with all? Because we have like Lego, 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 Lego. We have 2 Legos on the roof. Can rebuild them. It's not easier. And then I have the Deku tree. Pretty good. I moved a bunch without boxes after Christmas. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do. Oh boy. This is fine. They aren't exactly light either. I just well, I'll figure it out. I'll get like a really wide box or something. I have a friend who offered for tomorrow to help me take some stuff over. I did hire movers for like the heavy lifting, but I'm trying to take stuff myself just to make the movers move faster, you know? So, do you still have a lot left to pack? Mm-hmm. It's bad. It's bad. I just, I have a lot of stuff. Like I have 2 chest of drawers full of cosplay stuff, and then I have bags of fabric for, cosplay stuff. You like a lot of stuff? I do. I have a lot of clothes. Oh yeah, y'all want to see all the paintings I'm going to put on my Etsy? Let me put the records back. I'll bring over all the paintings. They're not good. I'm just telling you now. They're not good. Okay. Better post them soon if you don't have to move them. Oh, I'm just gonna move them. I feel like it'll be easier to just move everything and then... Because if I have to... Like, say I sold all of these. I have to package all of these, and I have to go to the P.O. box with all of these. You know? So, anyway. We have our small little cherry blossom tree. We have the, uh-oh. Whew, we're good. We have the cotton candy. Clouds. We have sunflowers. We have, Boba Fett with the boba and the wonky hand. We have, space. God. We have, Darth Vader glowing. We have my Bulbasaur. We have Banjo Frog. We have Baby Yoda in the Shire. We have an unused canvas. Oh god. We have the Millennium Falcon in space. We have Mer Panda. This I painted August 27th, 2019. That's how long I've held on to these. Thought someone bought Banjo Frog? No. We just got a plain white. Oh, look! It's the cursed one! It's the cursed one! Remember the cursed? Yeah, all of them have a date. And then we have this one, but I'm probably gonna repaint over this one. Hope that guy's doing well. Yeah, and then a blank one. So this one is March 2020. This one, oh, I actually didn't put a date on this one. That's funny. Empty. Mer Panda, yeah, 2019. Millennium Falcon in space was September 6th, 2019. This one's empty. Baby Yoda in the Shire was November 20th, 2019. This was 2019? Why are you gonna paint over that one? It looks so cool. I didn't think anyone would like it. Yeah, 2021 honestly looks incredible. Which one? Which one was that? Dates on the back. Yeah, well, I was trying to use a lot of the paint because there's always paint left over. This was December 9th, 2019. It's called Country Boy. This one, so I remember I painted this just myself. Off stream, gonna paint over. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. I inspired it. I got inspiration because Jungkook from BTS painted something exactly like that, but his looked incredible, and I was just like, I'm just gonna paint it, you know, do me, because I guess he was painting him, and his looked incredible, and mine looked like ass. So I was like, this doesn't have a date on the back, but this was like 2018, I think. I was just having a painting night with friends, and I did that. This one is January 22nd, 2020. And then this one, the space one, oh, I think I was going to put the TARDIS in this, but then I decided against it because I liked how cool the space looked. I like painting space, it's cool. Then the Boba Fett one we did, May 16th, 2020. I did a lot of painting in 2020. I couldn't get the hand right. Everything else looked great, but I couldn't get the hand right. And then this one is February 2nd, 2023, which I like this one a lot, but I just don't have space for it. And then the candy is July 26th, 2023. And then spring is March 13th, 2020. The arts and crafts and COVID popped off. I know. But that's how long I've been holding on to these. That is how long I've been holding on to these. Take them. I don't want them. What? I've painted stuff in the past that I put on Etsy that people took, which one of them was a coot. I painted myself in my, the cursed one was September 23rd, 20. You found it? That's so funny. Yeah, I probably will just throw the cursed one away. Unless somebody wants it as like a freebie when they order paintings. I don't know why you'd want it. Got my own 3 to 4 of them. Oh, damn. I mean, you can buy in bulk. But also, I do want to do more painting because I have so many canvases. I don't think y'all... This one's blue for some reason. I have 6 more over there, and then I have a massive one. Granted, the massive one is for me because I wanted to paint Riley. I have so many canvases. Just about to bring those, like, didn't you buy a ton of them? Yeah, so I have so many canvases because I kept telling myself, like, oh, I'm going to paint, Circle canvas is cool. Yeah, I paint SpongeBob themes on them. It's like the wardrobe to Narnia. It's not that bad. Alright, it is, but it's fine. But anyway, I want to get back to painting in the new place, especially since we have, like, the second desk. Hello. And then we could add more to the Witcher's wares or whatever it is. But that's what I got. Why am I out of focus? Ta-da! Guy that requested the curse was Fable NL. Where'd he go? Your first Alaskan viewer is here. I don't know. I feel like I've had other people from Alaska, maybe. Miss painting Lego streams. You know what? I thought this through. I'm gonna go put these back and I'm gonna show you what I got for the new apartment. Hold on. You wanna see what I got for the new apartment? Oh, hold on. Someone decided to take my throne. I thought it was so cool. And it got here yesterday. I thought it'd be fun to build on stream, but I was like, well, maybe I should wait until we move, you know. What are you doing? Yeah. You in my chair? Okay. What are you doing? You gonna lay down? So here's the dilemma, right? We don't have enough boxes to pack everything. The clip of the chair turning to reveal him is hilarious. I'm glad you clipped it. Are you drooling? Why are you drooling? Oh my god. Sometimes he just wants to be held. Do you want to free your tail? There you go. Goodness. Can I put you down? Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. Didn't mean to. Do you want to go on the table? No, okay. Can I sit? You gonna be upset if I sit down? Can y'all hear him purring? Yeah. It's gonna have a whole new playground to run around and... Oh, I know. And you know what sucks, though? That's kind of... I'm not looking forward to. The whole apartment is made of carpet. Which is nice, because, like, you know, I like carpet. It's nice and warm. However, he poop zoomies. And he throws up. And it's gonna not be fun. Get a Roomba. That is the worst idea I've ever heard in my entire life. If I have a Roomba and it finds a poop zoomy poop nugget, it's gonna drag that all over the carpet worse than he would do it. That was right in my ear. We'll look for Thor traps first. I thought you just kind of set them to go like whenever, like, oh, it's to 8 a.m. time for it to go. I've never had one, so I don't know. I just know that it would find a poop. I know that it would either find a poop or it would find a hairball and it would drag it across the carpet. I have no problem vacuuming. That's not my issue. My issue is this and this. Goodness. You sleepy? Oh, okay. Is he still purring? Oh, yeah. Goodness. Here, let me see if y'all can hear it. You don't want to meow? I mean, you don't want to purr? You just want to... Oh, okay. Well. Here, you want to go over here? Okay, sorry. Ugh. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go look out the window? Goodness. Learn from the best. Yeah, well. Thor, my arm is tired. Oh, did you just call me a bitch? What is wrong with you? I know. Hey, don't do that to Link. Thor! Chill! No. You're hitting all of my amiibos. Thor! Thor. You're not being very nice. He's mad that I put him down. Do you want me to pick you back up? Hey, Thor. Thor. Gentle. I don't know what he's doing. Do you want down? What do you want? Hey! No. These are not your toys. What is it? Hey, hey. No. I have cat hair all over my lip gloss. You bit me. What more do you want from me? This is pathetic. What are you doing? He did that just so he could bite my knee. What are you doing? Do it down? Do it down? I'm not gonna pet you if you're gonna bite me. Do it down? Do you want a snack? You want a treat? Anyway, does he want wet food? He's already had wet food. You're making it worse. Well, because he's feisty, and so if I, like, kind of hint that I want to play, then it makes him want to feel more comfortable with playing, I guess. I don't know. Do you want down? No? Okay, here, I'll put the chair here. I'm gonna get all the cat hair off my face. Don't claw it. Y'all watch him. have to deal with. Thor, what are your thoughts on the political climate in the U.S.? What do you think about TikTok getting banned? You like TikTok? He's like, I don't give a shit about anything you're saying right now. You gonna sit there? Thor. You gonna sit? Okay. I his tail at that. He's listening. Tortellini. What? Sorry. Okay. All I said was tortellini. So, how's y'all Sunday going? At least it's not toward us this time. True. What are you doing? Why do you look at me so fast? What are you doing? Okay. Yeah. Feel better? Goodness. Oh, 7. That's so early. So here's the thing. If we start packing up some of the bookshelf stuff, I'll have to put the boxes off camera. Because some of them have addresses on them. Woke up, eat breakfast, and to drink Bo's ass. Oh. I couldn't sleep anymore. Couldn't be me. If given the chance, I would sleep 12 hours. Unless you went to sleep at 7 p.m. and then slept till 7 a.m. Then that would make sense. You ready to pack? You went down? What are you smelling? Oh. Okay. Well, so much for packing. Goodness. Okay. What? Oh, well, I can't. You have your paw on me. How am I supposed to pet? Thank you. Okay. Ow, Thor. No skin. No skin. Hey. Thor. Ow. Okay. Thor. That hurts. That hurts. I know it's your instinct, but when you use your teeth on my skin, it hurts. Gotta be gentle. Ow. Ow. Thor? Ew, his breath stinks. Do you want a treat? You want a treat? I also, too, he's stressed out as well because the apartment's in disarray, and I keep filling up suitcases, and like to him, a suitcase means I'm leaving. What? You stressed out. So, I mean, he does this anyway, but also I am taking into consideration he's probably stressed out a little bit. You stressed out? You also feisty? Where's your toy? Yeah, let's go get your toy. Wasabi Thor. Are you green? That's why I've been telling him. But they don't believe me. They don't listen to me. They keep saying you're green. I don't know what else to tell them. Hey, gentle. Goodness. You want some food? Yeah, okay. Do you want to get down? No. See, he looks little now. Every time... See, you want me to pet you, and then I pet you, and then you bite me. Thor. I don't want to play this game. I don't want to play this game. I'll get your rope. Do you want me to get your rope? I'll get your toy. Do you see the new Switch announcement? I did. My thoughts, it's probably not child friendly with how they click in the sides. And I'm probably not going to buy it unless they have a Zelda game that comes on it. Oh, damn. He got me pretty good. I don't know if y'all can... You want to go on the table? But... He got me pretty good that time. It looks worse than it feels. This is why we have dog toys. Have y'all seen him play with this? You want your rope? There's a reason I bought this. You ready? I don't know if he's gonna do it on the desk, but do you not want to play with it? Yeah, he doesn't want to play with it. Usually what he does is he attacks it with his whole body, like how he was doing my arm. But that's a rope, so it gets the bunny hop kick out of his system with the rope and not necessarily on my arm. Hey. Those aren't yours. That's not your toy. Do you want your other toy? Wait, he has a toy wolf that he'll flip into the air. Hold on. I'll go get your wolf. Okay, wait right there. You want this? Want this? He's done this since he was a kitten. He'll chuck it. I used to have another wolf toy because this was just this was an ornament from Kohl's in like 2011. But he put it in his litter box and pooped on it, so I had to throw it away. That's what he does to the rope. Sorry about his butthole. Did you get it? He used to too. I don't know if he does this anymore, but he'll catch it out of if I throw it. Like when he would always go to the tip top of his cat tower, I would chuck this and he'd grab it out of the air. Not so much anymore, but did you take his cat tower down already? No. So the thing is, he has 2 cat towers that have been scratched to the bone, and I think I'm just gonna have like the city like bulk pick it up. There's one cat tower that isn't as scratched, and then he has a cat scratching post. But I think in the new place, because of his arthritis, he can't go to the top tower anymore. I'm just gonna have to get new ones that are like shorter. I wonder what happens if I don't know what I expected. You're supposed to have cat-like reflexes. Boop, 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 boop. Anyway. Are you done? I think he's done. You done? You wanna go seeps? Take a nap? Hand kind of hurting a little bit. That's the thing though too about this is so you know how oh yeah I'm fine because it didn't like he didn't get under the skin well on the here I did a little bit because when he bites when he gets feisty when he starts kicking his feet he doesn't realize how hard he's biting in you know like as if he was like mad or angry or whatever he wouldn't have stopped but if when I say like ow or like if I also grabbing by the scruff kind of helps too but anyway what I was trying to say so right after he did that I asked if he wanted a treat a lot of dog people hear that and they're like no you're just gonna reinforce that bad behavior cats are not dogs he has no clue he did that immediately forgot he did that so me saying you want a treat he's not like oh I'm getting rewarded for this she's like oh food that's it. Where are you going? That's why, like, you can't discipline cats the same way you can with dogs. Because they're different animals. I don't know why people compare them all the time. Door. Did you see I gasped when he stopped? Door. Do you want to go look out the window? Hey, do you want to go look out the window? He has no clue what I'm saying. I'm going to go open the curtains so he can see a little bit. He's going to think I'm going to open the door, but I'm just trying to... Well... I feel like he's still antsy. Do you want to sit there? Do you want to sit there? He's thinking something. I don't know what he's thinking, but he's thinking. He's loafing. What? Scheming chaos in that little brain. I think he's chaosed out. Is this? Also, fun fact about cats too, they're very curious. And so if they're trying to get into something to smell it, they probably just want to smell it. So if you let them smell it, then it's like giving them more control, because cats like control. However, that's how I found out Thor likes mayonnaise. Because I was eating a sandwich and he was really intrigued by it. So I held it over. I was done with it. I just had a tiny little piece left. And I let him smell it. And he licked his mouth. And I was like, he's never done that before. So I set the sandwich down. And he climbs up on the little TV tray. And tries to get it. And I was like, what are you doing? And I'm like, do you want it? And I set it down. It's like, it was like croissant, mayonnaise, egg. Includes paid promotion on your stream. Did you forget to turn on the last one? No. It should. Oh, that's weird. Weird. I have to unclick that. I did unclick it. Anyway, thank you for telling me. Let me see if I have that picture actually, because I have a picture of him eating the last crumb of my sandwich. When was that? Maybe I can just type cat. I have so many pictures of him. I have too many. I have too many pictures. But Kate, that's not Bob. Yes, it is. Thor. What was the point of that? I'm trying to find the picture of you eating my sandwich. Chairlet. Okay, I went too far. I know it was, I ate, because I think that was the sandwich I ate. After I had the ramen that ruined my intestines. Hold on. Found it. Not the picture, but I found the, March 6th, 2024. And let me see. Where's the picture of Thor eating? Oh, did I not? Hold on. Okay, let me look at the photos. March. Let me just type in March. Maybe. March 2024. All right. It's got to be in here somewhere. Did I delete it? Hold on, I'm gonna look at my deleted. We're gonna be sat here for quite some time, so get comfy. But I always made a folder for pet pics, moved all the new pics to that folder. I have 8,712 photos. I'm lucky that I have a TikTok folder, you know? Alright, let me look at my recently deleted. Because maybe I deleted... I don't know why it was funny. But I was deleting a lot of photos the other day. So maybe. I mostly just deleted like duplicates or selfies or... I did delete it. I'm gonna recover it. Oh, it was wrong. It was April 14th. Alright, let me... Hold on. I gotta go back. I'm glad I looked. That's AK after you delete a bunch? Yeah. April 14th. Oh, I have it. I deleted the photo because I have a video. I stopped the video immediately after he went to take a bite. So that's... But yeah, I have 1,360 videos. Honestly, surprised he liked it. Me too. That's why I was like, what? Are you kidding me? Because he doesn't like... If you give him... Like, if you're cooking chicken, and say you boil chicken or whatever, and you have plain boiled chicken, you give him little pieces of chicken, he doesn't want it. Doesn't want it. Or if you're making a sandwich, and you have turkey, give him a little turkey, doesn't want it. But mayonnaise? Have a little thing of mayonnaise on the plate? He's gonna lick that up. He just went to the bedroom, so I think he's probably gonna go to bed. Well, I have so many videos, though. I wonder how many are saved TikToks. I also wonder how many are of Bob. Like Bob banging. A lot. There's a lot. There's a lot of TikToks. To be fair, though, the TikToks that I saved are recipes. I have a lot of recipe TikTok. Bob what? Like stomping? I also have a lot of Thor. I know. Classic. Ooh, this soup.
Welcome to day one of my Sunday soup series. And we're starting off strong with this incredibly cozy and delicious creamy chicken and
This soup is the best.
wild rice.
Did I do a Kate's Kitchen of this? It's chicken, mushrooms, wild rice. It's like a soup. Did I do a Kate's Kitchen of that? That may be the first Kate's Kitchen we stream. That's my favorite soup. Delicious.
How would you say your mental focus is?
Oh, it's focused. I haven't, look, I have trouble even mentioning, even saying to myself, my own head, the number of years. I know more.
These next 4 years are gonna suck, aren't they? What do you mean I'm gonna be 36? What do you mean? What do you mean? You miss the dumb shit, I know. And also the whole someone say something stupid. Someone say something stupid. Something, birds aren't real. You know how he does the like the turnaround? Ow, what is in my... That's weird. There's like a thorn in my pants. Mr. President, are you concerned with vampires taking over the world? See those TikToks with what I've done over the time? Me too. Me too. They're so funny. Aliens are probably real but scared of us. I was gonna say something, but never mind. I'm gonna just I'm gonna get a box. And I'm gonna start putting tape on it. Maybe I should find where the tape is. He's on the bed and he saw me come in and he looked at me like, what the hell is she doing? Is that too loud? Ugh, okay. Box is out of sight, correct? We need to know what you're about to say. I bet it was something bonk-worthy. Speak your truth. No, it's fine. Okay. Well, I was just gonna say the aliens are probably scared because they probably came across the TikTok where it's like, you know, monster fuckers and it's alien fuckers, and people were like, oh, if there's aliens, I'm gonna fuck them, and then I don't blame the aliens for being like, and then leaving. Alameda knew it. I'm just saying, I would not blame the aliens if they were afraid of us. I mean, have you seen everything? Anyway. What? I said you could go sleep. You can go sleep? Do you want me to come with you? Here, I have an idea. I have an idea. Here you go. You want to get in? There you go. Oh, okay. You don't wanna get in it? You get into bed? That's for you. That's for Thor. What? This is for Thor. You know what he may want? Because that's his bed, right? But this is what I sit in. You want to get in this one? Is that better? Okay. Well, what? the matter? You can lay down. You can lay down. Yeah, you comfy? So where do we begin on all this? Do I start taking the stuff or do I do books? Probably, I mean, it's a hefty box. It's a big box. Could do both, like books and stuff. Goodness. Yeah? What do you want? You want a treat? Okay, you stay right there. I'll go get you a treat. I'll be right back. Look what I have. Oh, okay. Yeah, goodness.
Oh yeah.
T-Dog.
ゴーバー
Thank you
ズ
for Thank you for subscribing. You gotta lick it. Okay, here's a tiny little piece. There you go. For how long? 86 months. Jeez. All right. Let's just begin, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna just start putting. Hold on, I have a bunch of books in my room. I'm gonna go get. Now I have what I've done stuck in my head. These were all the ones that were in my room. My room. Oh. What's happening? I can't read from this far. I see let's go. Alright, let's Ah! Not the painting of Thor. Okay, we have lots of journals. I like journals. Guess we'll start just taking all the books. My core oak. Oh, don't let Thor see that. Remember the wooden core oak? Wonderful. Oh. Oh my god. What are you doing? No, not the core oak. Oh, this is good. Oh, stop it. This is gonna be a nightmare. Oh, T-Dog and I share the same birthday, February 16th. Oh, nice. good birthdays. Okay, you're stressing me out, Thor. Okay, maybe if I move this stuff over, all this, I can bring the box over here, and then it can be, okay. Why is there sand on this? Okay, journal, this, and this, and this. These are not going to be organized whatsoever. Oh boy. Okay, well. That is future Kate's problem. Is future Kate's problem. Right? Do you think it would be better if I put a bunch of books in one box and it was a very, very, very heavy box? Or do you think it would be better if I put boxes or books in smaller boxes and then had the smaller boxes be carried and they're not as heavy? Because the movers are going to have like a wheelie thing, right? I think. What would be the wise decision? Because let me tell you, it's going to be real heavy. I learned the hard way. Are you able to fit all your books into one box? No. Well. Maybe. We could try it. This is gonna be interesting developments. I tell you what. I need to start reading my books again. I'm behind. You like my Star Wars book? Okay, maybe I take it back. I don't think all these books are gonna fit. After looking at it now, I don't know. I mean, we're gonna keep trying, but okay. So I guess we'll move on to this one. Come here, Johnny. Oh, I found more Pokemon cards. I have to send these to Nate. Nate got into Pokemon. I found, you know, the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I found more of my Pokemon cards. I mean, I kept Pokemon cards because I liked the art. That's the most blurry picture I think I could have ever taken of anything ever. But I sent them to him because I was like, oh, like, because he's like, oh, you may have some money. And I was like, I don't. I got them for like 10 cents in Japan. I don't think there's any money, but they look cool. Oop. The batteries are dead. In case anyone was wondering. Okay. I need to read more. Nostalgia over. Well, see, I didn't grow up with Pokemon. So for me, like, it's not, I don't have nostalgia really with it. I just like the art on them because I think it's pretty. But I do have favorite Pokemon. Because I've played Pokemon Heart Gold, and then I played this one game. It was on the GameCube. I don't remember what it was. I just remember you had a Pikachu, and you were in a house, and you could go outside the house, and you could see other Pokemon, but, like, that was it. That was the game. I don't remember much else, but... Okay. Oh, you know what's funny about... Can you see the R2 up here? Pokemon Snap? No, because I have Snap. This was, this was like 2004 or something. This was a long time ago. It's fine. Listen, in my defense, it's a really heavy, okay? And it's like a ball, like wiggles. It slipped. This is my BTS stuff. Oh yeah, so this R2, it keeps the date, right? You switch out the date like a daily. This is, so I was real good at keeping up with it last year. As you can see, that was the last time I changed it. Last year, January 27th. But we're almost full circle, you know? I have too many books, but I like them all. I kind of guesstimated how much all of my books add up to be. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. To be fair, though, I've been collecting them since like 20. Well, I've had 4 books. No. Because I know that I had the entire Hunger Games, I had Safe Haven, and I had The Fault in Our Stars. I held on to those books since like 2013. And then I guess 2017, I got into manga. If I were to guesstimate $2,500, if I were to guesstimate, because each manga, this one's $11, and I have over 16 of them. And then I have other ones. But you know, it's I like it. We got a library, it's cool. Yeah, and I also too like I go back and reread these. You know, I would like to. The want is there. And I've always wanted to have like a library. I used to when I was a kid. I had a bookshelf and it was full of all like it was like Junie B. Jones books, the Babysitter Club, the Magic Tree House, like the what was it called? Ramona and Beezus. All these like different books. What was the horse one? There's a horse book. Yeah, I know. Oh, Kate the Horse Girl. Yeah. But I had a ton of books, and I don't know what happened to them because when my parents got divorced, they disappeared. So, I've always been like this. I've always been like this. This is not something, you know, new. Okay, so got a lot of books out here. Come on, Astarion. Okay. A new hand touches the beacon. I wonder if the batteries in this still work. I really wish I spoke Japanese. Anyway. My cute little Rimuru. What else we got? Got Lego. We got hand. Oh! I did not know that was bent around it. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Phew. Wonder if one of those lines was, "I'm not a bad slime." Oh, I wonder. Maybe. I gotta get caught up on it. Hello. What are you doing? Alright, if you're not gonna be in this, then I'm gonna move this away so I have space. Okay, there we go. Let's see, how much did these books cost? These were $13 each. Oh boy. Goodness. These were $11. I say except I'm a library. These were $13. Oh boy. Everything's fine. This is fine. It's my hobby. It's okay to have hobbies. Even if people tell you that you're weird. Okay. Oh boy. And Johnny's just gonna lay right there. I don't have space. I didn't think this through. Okay. Phew. Wait, what's happening? Pray you get your renter's insurance before you move to the other places, how much all that's worth. Yeah, well the thing is about, so the way that the renter's insurance works, is a lot of renter's insurance, it's just for the building, so like they only cover liability only. I was talking to the leasing agent about this. Most places don't require renter's insurance. Like, I'd never heard of it until I moved to California. But a lot of places, it's just liability. And so, like, now I know what liability means because of my car. But now I feel like it's safe to get renter's insurance and, like, you pay extra. Because, like, if, like, say upstairs, I've had this happen in 2 different apartments. This apartment and then an apartment I lived in 10 years ago. The upstairs unit somehow popped a leak and fluids came from up to down. And if it was like worse, or if somebody set their unit on fire accidentally, and I like say my unit got smoke damage or something, like I think just overall having insurance for something that is special, you know, I think it's a good idea. What's he doing? How long is the lease at your new place? 15 months, I think. But the good news is it goes month to month afterwards. And so if I don't want to live there anymore, say like I'd hate it or whatever, then I can just choose to move whenever I want. Whereas like this place, I had to keep signing a new lease every time. But also too, speaking of renter's insurance, I've had renter's insurance for the last 12 years. I've never had anything happen. That's why we don't go up there. Okay? Hold on. Anyway. Touch wood. Oh yeah. Nothing's ever happened. I'm running out of book space. It may be safer. I'm gonna have Johnny go in and he's gonna look after. And then this alpaca that Stefan and May gave me, they brought it from Montana because they have like farmers that made this out of real alpaca wool, and they got me one. And it's really, I was about to be like, you want to feel it? Hello? Okay, Johnny, watch over my books, please. I'm gonna put in these plushies. Just to kind of like have it be a cushion if they like shift. Yeah. Squishmallow. Look how little the Totoro is. It's so little. I know, you're not supposed to be there. I see you. Okay. Oh, also, you want to hear something funny? So, you know how I was like, oh, like I want to make, I want to meet new people and I want to make friends and like ideally, have some new like girlfriends because, Jewel moved away. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Anyway, but I looked up like, oh, I would really like to do volleyball. I think volleyball would be really fun, So I looked up and I found a volleyball thing and I was like, nope, and I closed out of it. I forgot that I am super shy. And then I would have to do this stuff alone. I'd have to walk into it because I was like, oh, I could do Pilates. Oh, I could do like, making pottery. I could do volleyball. I could do what are you doing? Thor. Hey. What are you doing? Stop licking my chair. If you're going to jump on the desk, I will whisk you up faster than you can say cat. That's what I thought. Anyway. You can do it. No. No. I's too scary. What? Anyway, psyched myself out. But maybe one of these days I'll be brave. It's just today is not that day. Hold on. Thor? No. I have my dad's like childhood jackets that I showed y'all. They're on the back of the couch. And Thor keeps trying to lay on them. And I don't want him like messing with it, Because it's Thor and he would. Let's see. Do I have... Oh yeah, I do have more plushies. We have Eevee and Gudetama. Oh, there's Chikorita. And we have this. Okay, I think that's good. I'm gonna tape it and then I'll see how heavy it is. Where did I put the tape? Oh, I hate when I do this. Why do I do this every time? Where did I put it? Oh, I found it. moment of truth. You ready? Let's see how bad it. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's not ideal. Okay. Well, where did I put my Sharpie? Don't tell me I lost the Sharpie too. Oh my god. What am I gonna do with myself? Bro, I had like 8 Sharpies. How did I lose 8 Sharpies? I can't find any of them. This is insane. How did I lose 8 of them? I lost all of my Sharpies. Don't worry, I have more. Okay. Do I write books first or do I write heavy first? Good lord. Ugh. Heavy. Okay. Damn. That's gonna suck for them. Anyway. Ew. There's a wet spot on my chair. Oh yeah, that's definitely for the movers to take. I'm gonna take stuff like clothes and plushies. I've already taken the plushies. Clothes, cosplay stuff, fabric. Like, cause I remember like, Gladys. I'm gonna take Gladys. My Star Wars helmets. All my purses. Do you want to see something embarrassing? This needs to be a judgment-free zone. Guess what's in here? Just guess what's in here. What's in the sack? Goodwill? Clothes? I'll give you a hint. There's only one thing. How do I word this? Like, oh, this is full of just t-shirts. Oh, this is full of just shoes. Oh, this is full of just stuffed animals. Okay, so we got hoodies, marbles, trinkets, socks. You think I have this many socks? That's concerning. Kirby's, pillowcases. That many pillowcases? Okay. This is definitely gonna be a no judgment zone then. But it's all of my purses. It's just purses. Honestly, wasn't expecting that. Yeah. How you got in there? Just thought is I'm gonna be honest. I think I would need 2 of these for my hoodies. I have so many hoodies. It's a little embarrassing. But to be fair though, a lot of these, have you looked at all of them for the loose dollars? Oh yeah, I'm really good at not leaving any cash around. The thing is though, like, look at this. Look at like, this isn't gonna squish down, you know? So I have a lot of purses in here that aren't squishable. But, what can I say? I'm a woman! Listen, okay, listen. I'm just living my dream, okay? Not to, you know. Oh, hey, Rin. We got girl money now, we're buying. Exactly. I'm 32. I got girl money. Kind of. Not right now, but, you know. Did I see the mushroom for? Yes, you did. I forgot I turned that up, but that scared me. Evasive, thank you for gifting a sub to Rin. I almost read Vin Rickson. I need to slow down. Thank you for gifting a sub. Got real toasty in here real quick. Oh, I turned the heat on. That's why. That's the alter. I thought Ben was the alter ego. Nothing else. Dude, and all the books too. I gotta put together another box. I also need to go get more boxes. Is it going to be cheaper at Lowe's or Home Depot? Wait, does Home Depot support the orange? I think so. Home Depot supports the orange. I think I'm going to Lowe's. Never mind. You got a boxes? I have 2 more. But I still have everything in the kitchen. And I have trinkets in the bedroom. And I think I'm going to get a box to, well, maybe not, to transport like paintings and stuff. Cause like we still have, I get a box for like the Lego, to transport the Lego. We're going to take all this down. It extends over here. Wait, y'all are going on a ride. Sit down. Take all that down. Also too, I don't know how I want to decorate, because like the last 4 years I've wanted to decorate everything with like greenery and everything else. Do I want to keep doing that? Ow. Or do I want to have like a cleaner setup? Like, because I have a ton of, like, stuff over my bed as well. And I'm like, do I want to do this again? Or do I want to change it up, you know? Plants are, yeah, and it makes it feel, I don't know. I do like it. God, your PC doesn't have an exhaust fan on top? No, it's underneath. But now that you mention it, I should probably feel for dust. Do spiders ever get in them? It's a little dusty. It's a little dusty. Yeah, so do y'all remember in my old apartment that I lived in like 3.5 years ago? I had greenery all over in my stream room, and I was sitting here, I was like, and then all of a sudden I see movement right here, right? But I see shadow people all the time, right? And so I'm just like, yeah, it's just in my mind. But I see it moving, and so I go, well, it wouldn't hurt to just look. So I look, and there was a spider dangling from a web from out of his butt, and it came from the ceiling and was like this, and I go, it was big too, but yeah, so I don't put the greenery directly above me anymore. I made a YouTube video on it when it happened. I mean, not like when it was happening, but that happened to me once. I let such a big scream. See, like, spiders, they spook me, but I'm not afraid of spiders. If you want me to scream, roach. Roach. I don't know what it is. Something about roaches. Like, if a spider, say right now, a spider went, the most you get from me was, ugh! Like a deep, guttural, ugh! Grandpa scream, right? A roach, you'll get, like, scream. I don't mind spiders too much. They kiss. For me, I haven't gotten. The only bug I really get here is without fail, in May and June, I get carpet beetles. I don't even have carpet in this apartment. I don't know where they come from, but they're everywhere. They're everywhere. The first year that I lived here and they were showing up everywhere, I was like, what is going on? No, not June bugs. I think they're called carpet beetles. They come out of the window and they were just everywhere. I'm looking up images. Yeah, the ones with the little spots all over the back. Like, they're super, super tiny, but there were so many of them everywhere. Anyway, but then they're gone. Or they make me feel itches. Yeah, and like this thing, when I first saw them, I was like, oh my god, did I just move into a unit that has bed bugs? And so then I did so many Googlings, and then I found out they're carpet beetles. And they don't do anything. Like, they eat, like, they can eat through your clothes, I think. But they weren't in my closet. They were just coming in through to, like, my bedroom, where I guess the sheets were, which was kind of gross. But and it was weird too, because I'd see them crawling on the wall in here. I'm like, why are you here? You know. So yeah, I'm not gonna. And then also I have silverfish, which is, fun fact, not just in Minecraft. It is in real life, and they're disgusting. If you squish them, they squish. Let me tell you right now, they squish. I put the the pink chair thing that I had here, I put it on top of my dad's jackets so Thor wouldn't get on the jackets, and he is now on the pink thing, bathing himself, going to go to sleep. Silver's so creepy looking. Yeah. The thing is, like, a lot of them are, like, really small, but there was one that I found that was, like, this long. You know what? Oh, you know what the creepiest bug I've ever encountered is a house centipede. They're very good for eating, like, spiders, bugs, everything, and they don't harm humans. They are so fucking creepy. They're so creepy. You want to hear the worst thing? So, the first time I ever saw them was when I lived in Georgia. And I was in the bathroom. It was like 2 a.m. And because it was 2 a.m, I had a lot of them in my, yeah, it's, ugh. So I was living with my mom, and she was asleep or going to sleep or something. My brothers were asleep, and I didn't want to wake them up using the bathroom upstairs because it was a townhouse. So I went to the bathroom downstairs, and I went to the bathroom. I turned on the light, because I'm sitting on the toilet, I turned on the light, and then I look into the mirror, and I see, like, on one side of the mirror, there was some bug with long ass creepy legs, and I was like, oh, and I look up at the ceiling, and there's one on the ceiling, and then I look on the right, there was one on the right, and I was like, oh my god. So I'm trying to pee as fast as I can, right? And then all of a sudden, I'm almost done peeing, and I feel I screeched and I booked it out of the bathroom as fast as I could. I don't know where. I couldn't find it on the floor. It wasn't in my hair. I couldn't find it. But the thing is, I shrieked. And then my mom texted me. It was like, "Are you good?" And I was like, "No, there was a bug in the bathroom and it landed on my head." And mom was like, "Okay, good night." And I was like, couldn't sleep. Still don't know where it went. I think I filmed a YouTube video about it. Anyway, the other creepy thing I've experienced. This is so gross. Okay, I want you to imagine you're laying in bed, right? And you're wearing, well, a lot of y'all are dudes, so say you're wearing, whitey tighties, right? Because I'm trying to compare, because I don't wear boxers, so I'm trying to so wearing whitey tighties, same thing. And then you got, shorts on that are like breathable shorts. And then you're wearing a t-shirt because it's bedtime. You're going to go to bed. So you're in, but you're visiting your mom. And so she has a pull-out couch. So you're on the pull-out couch. And it's dark, it's quiet. You're getting ready to go to sleep. You have the covers on you. You're laying there on your phone. And you know how sometimes at night, you feel like something's touching you and you're like, oh, and you look and there's nothing. That happens to everyone, right? So I feel something moving, but I'm like, oh, it's my imagination. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. So I'm laying in bed, I just want you to imagine, I'm laying in bed like this, right? Just on my phone. And I feel something quickly scurry up closer and closer to, I don't know, the family jewels, if you will. And I can feel it being real this time. Because you know how sometimes you feel something and you're like, it's not real, I can tell it's my skin just being goofy. I could feel it moving. And so I had my phone flashlight on, I flicked the covers off, and there was a beetle the size of this crawling up my thigh, entering the Forbidden Palace. Okay, it didn't enter it, but because like I said, you're wearing whitey tighties. But I flew off of the pull-out bit. I flew off of it. I yeeted it, and I texted my mom. I was like, there's a beetle. I didn't say fucking, but I was like, there's a massive beetle, and it was crawling up my leg. It was my inner thigh. It was in my inner thighs, very, very upper inner thigh. Very danger zone for things that you don't want there, you feel. And so my mom was like, oh, sorry about that. And I was like, what do you mean sorry? Get it. I ain't sleeping. I couldn't sleep either. Say spider, but it would have been worse. Yeah, spider would be worse. But it was just a massive beetle. I heard it thunk when it. Ugh. Anyway. Ugh. I remember, so whenever I went to go visit Nate in Canada the one time, leading up to that trip, he would tell me stories about, oh yeah, in the middle of the night I'd wake up to a spider crawling across my chest. And I was like, where? And he's like, just in my bed. I'm like, are there spiders everywhere in your apartment? In the living room? In the couch? And he's like, well, no, you should be fine. And I was like, I don't want to wake up to a spider crawling, because I don't, like I said, I don't mind spiders. But and so when I got there, I was just holding my bag like this, and I was like, and then 2 days into the trip, we were in the kitchen, and I was like, and a spider, he goes, oh, if you leave it alone, it'll go away. I'm like, well, yeah, no shit. I was like, get it out. I was like, the couch is right there. And he goes, yeah, it'll go away. I'm like, no, it'll go into the couch, and then I'll wake up in the middle of the night, and the spider's gonna be across my titties. And he's like, Kate. And I was like, I'm dead serious. He's like, fine. As I to just scoop it. Good times. That stream was really funny. I don't remember much of it just because it was so long ago, but I remember it was funny. Have you seen any possums in your area before? Not alive. They get hit by cars. So I've seen them not alive. But I don't see a whole lot of them, though. You know what I do see a lot of, though, is cats. I don't know why people let their cats out. That's crazy, because we're in, coyote land, Did I tell you about the time when I was driving, where was I? I don't know. I think I was in Burbank. But I was driving And I don't know if y'all probably don't know what Burbank is. It's like a kind of homey, kind of like there's malls and there's a lot of food places and whatever. Anyway, I was there for some reason, and then I was coming back, and it's like it's by all the highways and stuff. And there's a car in front of me, and like I was about to turn onto the highway, and there's a car in front of me, and they stopped. They put on their hazards and they stopped, and I was like, "What are they doing?" And I see like an 18-year-old, like 17-year-old girl get out of the car and walks over, and I see like a little black lump on the road, and I was like, "Oh no, oh no, oh no." So she walks over to it, looks down, and then turns around, and she looked at her mom, and she goes, and immediately, the thing is, a lot of people drop clothes, or they drop, work equipment, so I was waiting for her reaction to be like, oh, it's just a t-shirt. It was someone's cat. And I cried the rest of the way home, because, this poor, like, 17, 18-year-old girl had to see that, for one. But then also, two, they pulled over, and I saw the mom get, like, a towel out of the trunk. And I was just like, don't let your cats outside. Like, I mean, I don't think that cat belonged to them. I think they just, But I was just like, man, don't let your cats outside. Dogs, too, like, unless they're being supervised. But, like, but it was so sad, because I just kept thinking about, like, Thor, Like, it's so sad. I'm gonna go pet Thor now. He's curled up in like a cinnamon roll. But anyway. So, should we start the other box? Why do I have so much stuff? Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like stuff. Okay. So there's one time when I was a kid, one of my friends came over and his dog followed him. We went inside, we forgot about the dog, dumb kids, and we came back out, we found him in No. Oh, that's so sad. That's like one thing I can't, like, imagine like finding, like, you're the one that finds your pet, and it just, I mean, I guess it's better than like not knowing, but that's so sad. Ugh. Because, like, it's also, too, like, I mean, I'm sure there are some people out there that are psychos, but, like, a lot of people, like, imagine, like, being the one that hit the animal because you were just driving and they just jumped out from behind a car, like, darted, and there's nothing you could have done. I would feel so bad. Did I tell you about the time that, do you have a lot of straight? Yeah, weirdly enough. It was a pug and a beagle mix. That's so sad. Oh, what the hell? It's so small. There was one. Did I tell you about the time we were driving in Atlanta? I was a kid. But I was sitting in the middle. I think like Garrett and Gage were on both sides of me. My mom was in the passenger seat. My dad was driving. And I don't know if y'all have ever been to Atlanta. The traffic there is rough. But anyways, so there was a lot of cars, a lot of traffic, but we were all driving pretty fast. I haven't. It's not a good story. And so I remember, like, 'cause I was, being a kid, so I'm like, how many more minutes? I want to go home. How many more minutes? And my mom was like, but both my parents were, like, fed up with me and Garrett. I think Gage was a baby, so he was whatever. But I remember we were driving really fast, and I just wanted to be out of the car. I didn't want to be squished between my two brothers, because, who would want that? And there was a car in front of us. It was, like, in front of us to the right. So, like, we were here, and it was here, right? And so we're driving. We're going really fast, like 60, 65 miles an hour. Fast enough that, I don't know. Anyway, all I remember is I saw a fluffy white blur jump out of a moving car and go past our car. And my mom went like this. She went like this. So you're me, okay? I'm going to look at the screen. Y'all are me. This is what my mom did. And like locked eyes with me. And so I knew immediately it was something that she did not want me to see. And so she looked to see if I saw it. And I did, but I didn't know what it was. I was like, what was that? Mom was like, nothing. And then when I got older, I was like, oh my God. Someone, like, they didn't strap their dog down or something, and it just jumped out the window going 65 miles an hour in Atlanta traffic. Like, I can't fathom. But I don't even know if my mom remembers that, but I'll never forget her. Like, I'll never forget seeing that, and then immediately after seeing her face, it was a dog. I think so. Because, like, that's the thing. She would have seen, like, either the dog looking out the window or something. She would have seen more than I did in the back. So that's why, like, if she didn't even bother looking at me, I would have thought it was, like, a pillow or something. Well, that's the thing. You can't go back. Like, if you, like, there was so many cars moving so fast, and it was on a highway, like a 5-lane highway. There's no way for you to go back and safely, you know, get the body, but also, this is going to sound so bad, there probably wouldn't be a body. If you want to think about how many cars. Anyway, let's change the subject. Let's think about happy things. Happy things, happy things. Happy. Oh, okay. Do y'all ever have dreams? You ever have a dream Sorry. Do you ever have dreams of, like, I don't know, like celebrities or something? And then, okay, I'll give it. So I had a dream last night that I hung out with BTS. You know, it's classic. I've had dreams like this all the time. But for some reason, sometimes when I have these dreams, like I have dreams of like just hanging out with BTS or whatever, and then like, you know, people, they're like fighting over like food or something, and like we're talking about books or something. Like, I don't know. It's just like, I don't remember it. But the thing is, so I woke up and now I have like this weird feeling that I know them and I don't know them. But because of that dream, I'm like, I want to go hang out with them again. Like, why? I want to go hang out. They're so fun. But I'm like, I don't know them. Like, it's like a weird yearning for like friendship that wasn't real. Does that make sense? Do you all have those dreams? Or is that just me? Am I weird? Do I need to talk about my therapist to talk about this to my therapist? Is this something that parasocial dreams? Yeah. Well, because like I don't know them in real life. If I were to see them in real life, I'd be like, and go the opposite way, you know? If I meet a woman in my dreams, I wake up, you better go back to sleep. Well, it's not even that. It's like it just, if I think about BTS right now, it's like a weird feeling in my chest. I don't know how to word this. It feels like, am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy. Like a longing to go back there. Yeah, it's like that, but not for places. It's about them. I don't know them. I logically know I don't know them. Even like parasocially, like I like them as people. I think they're really talented, and I hope that they're good people. You know, I don't know them. But I like to support them because I feel like they're, you know, passionate about what they do. I like their music. I like to dance. But I'm distracted by my mouse. Hold on, my eyes are doing a thing. Oh my god, this feels so good. Okay, I'm good. Still been having nightmares? Yeah. I mean, occasionally. This is what I was looking at, by the way. Do you understand why I was doing that now? So where you lock onto something, you know, yep. That's what it was, but it was haven't been as bad. I had one last night, about Riley. and like it was kind of dumb, but it was just like I had to like he was alive again, but he was also still old, and like they're like, yeah, we have to put him down, but you have to be there this time. And I was like, I don't want to go, don't take him from me again, not again, no. And so there's a lot of crying, a lot of me begging, and then me holding his dead body. And anyway, that I had that nightmare. But then I woke up and I was like, that sucked, and I went back to sleep and I dreamt about BTS. So anyway, we get the books. Should we get back to the books? Maybe? To the books. How much were these? These were $10. And I have 11 of them. Oh, we should have been doing this the whole time. We could have done math. What if I set up my computer stuff first, and then we stream me putting all this back? Or unless you think I should do like a new stream room reveal. Could have bet some Cootcoin on it. Yeah. Would be sick. But it's also too, like, I don't know, like, because I'm trying to think the way that the room is set up, right? If I can think of how I want to have it set up, if y'all are gonna be against the wall, so there will be like a wall above me, right? Over here, there's a window, right here, and then you take a few steps back, and then there's the wall. The wall runs along here, and then the door's over here, and then there's a little wall, and then a door to the closet. So that's how the room is. So I thought I'd put y'all against the wall like this, so that way the background, I could have the bookshelves behind. So when you walk in the room, the first thing you see are like the bookshelves, and then this, right? So I can, because I don't know how it would look if I had it flipped. So if you walk in and the first thing is like desk, you know, get natural light from the painting table if that's against the window wall. Yeah, it would be, but it wouldn't be right up against the window, because the window, like if it were set up here, the window would be from like here to over here, which I also too, I think I'm gonna get a privacy like rainbow thing, so that way people can't see out to docs where I am. Because there was one time I took a picture of my building wall, and someone was like, I know where that is. It's at this place. And I was like, oh my god. And I deleted the photo. So that's why I do not take pictures of anything. I don't like to have just a wall. It was the color of the wall. I don't like to have, there was actually an apartment that I looked at that had it had a very distinct looking kitchen. And I was like, if somebody watches like my stream, or, you know, and they live in LA, or if they live here and they see this, they're gonna know where I live. And so like whenever I look for places, I have to look for stuff that isn't gonna be like obvious where people can look it up, you know? It's very stressful, by the way. Very stressful. Because like I get being nosy and curious, being like, oh, I want to know where my streamer lives. I get just out of pure curiosity. But then there's people out there. All it takes is one person, you know? All it takes is one person. And, yeah. Here's busy, and there's weird and overstep. Yeah. Even when I did, like, Patreon, I had someone message me. They're like, oh, since you have all those people's addresses, don't you look at their houses? And I was like, no. And they're like, you don't look them up? And I was like, why would I do that? No. Like, I want to write them letters and then be done with it, you know? And they're like, oh, well, some people look up. I'm like, I don't do that. I feel like that's weird, you know, because people are giving me their information, trusting me just to send them, you know, letters and stickers and drawings and stuff. I just feel like it's weird to do that. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But anyway, made you look me up once for a little. Oh yeah, that's different. That's not like me sitting here being like, oh, I'm gonna see where every single one of these people live. There was one time there was someone who was threatening to, how do I word this? They were a part of a Discord where they were threatening to physically harm me in the role-playing section of the Discord, and it said they lived in Los Angeles, and I got real scared, so I looked up where they lived. And it was uncomfortably close to me, and so I got even more scared, and then I moved. So that was the only other time. I wouldn't have looked it up if I didn't see that specific person, because they used the same name, which, anyway, yeah, is... Hey, welcome to being a woman on the internet. I'm sure dudes have to deal with it too, but I feel like it's more common for the wolf, you know? Anyway, back to the books. Books. Yay, books. Let's see. I have these ones. These were $10 each. Okay. And then these ones were $13. Dudes get the weird ones of other guys showing up trying to ask for a job. Wait, why does that sound familiar? Who did that? Didn't someone do that for, was it Logan Paul? Okay. Oh, you know what? Out of all of my manga, I got these ones. I did not like it. I did not like this one. I may put it in my donate pile. Ow. What was wrong with it? It was just like the girl was supposed to be kind of like, how do I word this? One brain cell, and it wasn't funny, it was just annoying. Have you read most of your manga? Yes and no. So the problem with my manga, right? The problem is I go home to like Oklahoma, and we go to Barnes and Noble. And I'm like, yeah, I want to read while I'm here, because, like, I just, you know, stay off my phone, stay off the computer, just, you know, read, because I like to read. And so I'll pick out, like, you know, 2 manga, like, say 2 of, I don't know, blue manga, 2 of green manga. And I'm like, yeah, I'll read these. And then I get hooked. And I'm like, can we go back to Barnes & Noble? And so I can get more. And then we go back to Barnes & Noble, and I get, like, 5 more. And then I bring it all home. And I go on Amazon. I'm like, oh my god, there's like 7 more on Amazon. So then I buy all those and I add it to my collection. So I'm like, yeah, I'm going to read this. And then I don't get around to it. And that has been happening for like 8 years. So yeah, technically, yes, I have read a lot of the manga. Have I read all of it? No. I want to, which is why I had that massive stack of books in my bedroom. But then I started reading like books. And then I started to struggle. This one works. I did not know there was a rock on there. Use your reading corner. No, I did not. I did not use it. I thought it would make me want to read, but it didn't. I also too like that chair. I got that the pink chair thing. It is comfortable, but it's not like the most comfortable thing in the world to read in. And so I was thinking, because I got it from Target for like $30, like 9 years ago or something. Read My Music Hat. I haven't read it, but I watched some of the anime of it. I thought it was cute. But you know what I really want is a beanbag. But they don't make bean bags like they used to. It's just full of like cushion, but not comfortable cushion. But then it's like, do I really want a bean bag? Like, do I think that would be comfortable? And that's the other thing too, they do take up so much space. And so I'm trying to think like what would be comfortable. Like, should I keep my $30 Target chair? It's still good. I use it sometimes. I don't know. I do think though in the next office, I think I'll have space for my own reading corner. And then we can do streams where we play like calm, relaxing music, and then I just read in the background. So, it'd just be like, if y'all want to build Lego, or if you have to get work done and you need someone to parallel play with you, I'll be streaming, reading books. And then you see me doing this in the background. Sometimes I get too into the book. We'll play marbles as well. No. I'll put on that one marbles track where it lasts like an hour. I'll do that one, have it in the corner. Yeah, so these manga, well, not these ones my friend gave to me because he was like, oh yeah, my ex had these, I don't want them, you read manga, right? And I was like, yeah. He's like, you take them. And I was like, I don't think I'm going to read them though. He's like, okay, well, neither will I. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll take them. So I have them. It's not that I don't want to read them. You've just seen all the other books that I have, Alright, hold on. We got the whole... Oh my god, this is so scary. How am I gonna pack these guys? I don't have bubble wrap. Chill. What? Why do I only have one? Wait, time out. I like this anime. I didn't know it was a... Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait. This is everything that I've watched in the anime. That's crazy. What the fuck? I didn't realize you had it. I had no idea. I had no idea. Damn it. I only had... This is the third one. Ayo, quick question. Do you think Amazon would have, mayhaps... Even just 1 and 2. I only have the 3. I don't think I have any more. I'm just gonna take a little peek. Just gonna look real quick. These are old though, so that's why I just wanna... Amazon. I want to get the old ones. I mean, these look... They look old. Oh my god, it goes all the way up to 24. Yeah, I'm seeing the 1 plus 2. I think this is just 3. Let me go on eBay. Just out of curiosity. Someone's selling the full set for $365.90. These are the same books that are on Amazon. That's weird. These are all that's on Amazon. Nope. Those are the same on Amazon. Oh, I found it. Oh. Like, volume 33? No, I didn't. This is not the same. It's a good anime if you want to watch it. Oh, I found it! 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 1 through 6, 1993. Oh. But they're selling it, they're selling 1 through 6 for $35. And they're in really good condition, it looks like. Like, better than this. Shipping's $10. They're shipping it from California. Oh no. Oh, I kind of want to do it. Someone is selling that book for $2. Are you serious? That's crazy. Why is this person selling it all of these 6 of these for $35? Is it in English or Japanese? Mine is from English. Do I do it? I can't believe I had this entire time. But then I'll have 2 of these. I'm sure it'll be fine. I have 2 of them. I think it's in English. Mine's in English. And it's also... normally manga you read backwards. But this you do. Could sell that one for a pretty penny. But that's the thing. The ones I'm looking at are the exact same one. It's this. All of them look like this. And these are in incredible condition, which I don't know how. And also this is, like, this is not mine. I mean, it is now, but I don't know if y'all can see it's bent a little bit. Yeah, it'll get here in time. Just make sure you leave a box open. It'll be fine. Is it free shipping? No, it's $10 shipping. So in total, it's almost $50. But considering that these are books from 1993... don't think that's that bad. And this is the last one. They don't have any more. 8-ball prediction. What would you like to ask the 8-ball? Oh, cheese and rice. Should Kate play us a song on the automaton? My reply is no. Thank God. Thank you, 8-ball. I did it. You buying something? No. I just bought the books. I can't believe that. This is what I found, this anime on Netflix because I was scrolling trying to figure out what to watch, and I was like, "Oh, this looks cute. I'll click on this." Is that the I'm Spending Girl Money song? Yeah. I bought it. Order confirmed. That's so funny. Anyway, but that's crazy. Because when I pulled this out and I saw Ranma, and I was like, wait, like the anime? Is Ranma one? It's Ranma 1/2. I will say, there's moments where, you know, one of the main characters grabs his titties, and I did say his titties. So the concept, I told y'all about this already. If because he got cursed, and so if he touches cold water, he turns into a woman. And if he gets hot water poured on him, he turns back into a dude. And his dad's cursed, and so if his dad, you know, gets cold water, he turns into a panda. And if his dad gets hot water, turns into the dad again. Anyway, it's pretty funny. It's a funny, enjoyable, and also too, there's like moments too, because like the main character guy, Ranma, and then the main character girl, they're both in high school, but their parents are like, "Oh yeah, y'all are betrothed," and they're like, "No, I'm not," and then they hate each other. But then there's moments where they're having a little bit of connection, and they look at each other, they give each other the look, and then you're kind of like, there was one scene though, enemies to lovers. Fuck, you're right. What's wrong with me? Anyway. There's a part where they're like in a battle and they're on the same team or something, and like, anyway, something happens and they get flung to the side, right? And he grabs her and like holds her like this, and then like he holds on to her so she doesn't slam into and then he slams into it while he's holding her. He like protected her, and I watched that scene, like I rewound. I was like, alone in my apartment at like 8 p.m. Anyway, good news is we bought more books. Bad news is we bought more books. But the good news is only $35, which is pretty good for 6 books. That's pretty good, you know. And also too, that was fact in 1993. Yeah, first printing August 1994, 7th printing April 2000. What do you mean by that? Never mind, you know how old this is. Get your free shop by mail catalog by this number, or fax by this number. Do books still have fax in that? I would assume no. Ugh, I'm tired. just gonna do this. I bet Thor is sleeping happily. Change your posture. This is not comfortable, in case anyone was wondering. I want a refund. You said change my I changed my posture. I didn't say how I was gonna change it. Also, you know what's funny? I have a drawer here, and I keep forgetting I have a drawer here. There's nothing inside of it, because I keep forgetting that there's a drawer. Hey, welcome to my Twitch stream. My name's Kate. My name's Jeff. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. We got double housing. The good news, though, is I think this will be the last loot box. Oh, I lied. It won't be. You got an hour lock in. But I'm tired. Okay, what? Oh, I got shushed. Has it been a minute? I feel like it's been a minute. I just, I found a journal and about when I was in a toxic relationship. And so it's just funny reading it. Oh, this is my Bible that I got in 2007. have something bookmarked. There's a paper in it. What the hell is this? Oh, this was my Bible. We have Bible quizzes where you're supposed to memorize like Bible verses and stuff, and then they would print off like awful looking pictures to help like as like a hint. Like it was like black and white and just really low quality. That's so funny. Well, Bibles. Okay, I guess I'll use these journals. So I need smaller books to fill this part. That'll work. Classic. There we go. That fits. Do you like my Barbie notebook? I like notebooks. What about this notebook? Isn't it cute? Got chicken and dumplings with cornbread. Who want? Oh, me. I want some. Please, can I have a crumb? A crumb of cornbread, please. Okay, well. The bad news is we are running out of space. Uh-huh. I have a Link and a Grogu plushie. I think they'll fit. Okay. I think I could do one more layer of books. Oh God. Was this the book that I couldn't finish? Like, doesn't this one look cool? It looks cool, right? Yeah, it is. I couldn't finish it. It took me 3 years, and I still couldn't finish it. It is a fantasy. I don't know if it's romance. I think it's supposed to be, but it's too hard to. Like, I wasn't interested. Like, it seemed interesting. Can you even hear me? It seemed interesting in the beginning. But the thing is, like, TikTok was like, oh, this is so good. Got a little bit of spice in it, and blah, blah, blah. I was like, okay, I'll just, get it. I'll see what it is. But it's one of those books where it's like, oh, the fair woman Yolaphasis, and she owns over all the lands of Ulatropolis, and then she is going to be sworn into the house of Ulukaraitai, and then the Ulukaraitai are also in charge of the Sephirothrai, and I'm like, the fuck does that mean? Like, it just loses you. And then, oh, she is like the priestess for this, and she has to remain pure, and oh, she can't show her face. But then, oh, there's this assassin that comes out of nowhere. But then there's all these guys that are coming in, and they all have diseases, and the diseases are spread through this. And I'm like, what's the fucking point of this story? Like, it's so confusing, and I don't know. Okay, I have another question. So did y'all see that tweet? I think this book's too thick. Did y'all see that tweet of it was like a question from like a lawyer test or something, and it was like, oh, this is to see how well you can comprehend what was written. It was on Twitter like a few days ago. And it was like this big paragraph about like competitive sports in schools and blah blah blah. And people on it, like, they're like, oh, the answer is this, but like people are so adamant that the answer is this because they have bad comprehension skills. And when I read it, I was like, oh, I think the answer is this, and I was wrong. And so I was like, damn, do I have bad comprehension skills? And then I saw like people saying why the answer was what it was, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense actually. But how do I make my comprehension skills better? How do I not, you know? How do you, is that something that you're born with, or do you have to like work on it? Because I want to have, the problem is too, like with me and my writing, I don't want my writing to be like that. I don't want it to be like, oh yes, the Terophilus and the blah 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 blah, and like I don't want it to be, when you're reading it, I don't want it to be either like this sounds like it's 6th grade writing. Also don't want it to be, I use so many big words that you're bored, you know? There are tasks you can do to help improve it. You have to work and practice to get better, not sure. Yeah. It's just, I'm so scared, man. I don't, like, cause like, what if I do a book, and then everyone's like, that's shit, you know? I don't want that. Did I write anything in here? No. I like collecting journals. I don't usually end up writing in them. Looking at the question right now, what answer did you think it was? Well, right off the bat, I thought it was the one where it was like, students don't want to play, or don't want to compete in the sports. I don't remember word for word. But like, looking back, I see why the answer is the way that it was, but just off my first thinking, it was, I think, was it B? Because I didn't sit there and be like, okay, I have to answer this correct. I was like, oh, I'm just curious. Okay, so I think it could be B, but and then I was wrong, and I was like, okay, why was I wrong? And then not in a defensive, why was I wrong, but being like, damn it, why was I wrong? Competition causes most students to turn away from sports. Yeah, and I think also too, a lot of the times things that are worded the way that they are, I take it differently sometimes. But I also overthink, so I was trying not to overthink on this, and then I was wrong. I'm trying to Tetris this. It's not really working. Okay, we have one extra. Okay. I got this. This one is also so heavy. Oh no. What have I done? Okay, where did I put the Sharpie? Damn. Okay. it's not really a oh, hold on. It's not really a reading comprehension question. It's an argumentation question. What the key factor is of the paragraph. The question is which of the following is most strongly supported by the statements above the rest of the generally supported or themselves incorrect in retellings of facts. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, you have to also, it's on Twitter, and I skim through things on Twitter very quickly. But I'm not the type of person to be like, you know, oh, what's this? Oh, I got it wrong. Oh, well, whatever. And then just move past it. I was like, oh, why'd I get it wrong? And then I saw what people were talking about, and I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But my thing is, I don't want to just, after that, I don't want to just be like, oh, yeah, I'm just going to keep, you know, Humpty Dumpty moving along. If I can educate myself more. But also, too, that there's a reason I'm not a lawyer, you know? Like, for one, I get stressed very easily. Speaking of getting stressed, you know what I found today? I found a white hair on my head. But I went to go pull it, and when I went to look, it was like, from here down was white, and then from here down was brown. I think I found it. No, this isn't it. Why do you have a weird texture? Anyway, but I was like, did it just change his mind? So I just gave up. Yeah, I just gave up. That's what happened when you chase white-haired men. Fictional, alright? Fictional. They're all fictional. Speaking of fictional, though, do we start a countdown of when Caldaris is brown is your natural hair color? Yes. Wait, what color do you think my hair? What color do you think my hair is? What color? It's just a random question. Well, yeah, but now, am I a natural blonde and I just black? No, it's brown. I guess I could see why it looks black. No, it's like a. It's like a dark brown. Well, ignore the pink. Do you see like the. You want to see what I look like with black hair though? Because I did dye my hair black a long time ago. Reversing gray stuff. Been eating better, exercising maybe. I exercise 4 to 5 times a week. Eating, to be fair, my eating habits are not good, but I think it's just genetic. TBH. I think it's genetic, and then also I have been stressed, but I do think it's just genetic. Hold on, I have to go to my Facebook. I want to shave my head, but I'm afraid to. Why afraid to? 1 second. I'm gonna give up and go back to brown. I mean, it was just that I've seen it happen twice on my head. Because I dyed my hair like, oh my god, this is not a good photo. Oh, I took it on like the computer that my MacBook, was it Photo Booth? But because the thing is, like, I know my hair is dark. My dad had black hair. And so I thought, because I dyed my hair, the first time I ever dyed my hair, it was like a burgundy. And And it you could kind of see it if like the sun hit it in a certain way, but I didn't see it all that much. And so, and it was fine, but I wanted my natural hair. And so I was like, yeah, I think I have black hair. Like, I think my hair's black. So I dyed my hair black. And when I washed my hair and looked in the mirror, I was like, oh my God, my hair is not black. I was like, that's crazy. And then I was like, well, maybe it's, it's just fine. It's fine. It's fine. So I go home because I did it at my friend's house. I go home and I get in the car and my mom goes, what's a middle name I could use? I'm not going to say my actual middle name. I'll just say Zelda. I get in the car. Mom goes, oh, Caitlin Zelda. And I was like, what? Like as a classic teenage girl, I go, what? And she goes, did you dye your hair black? And I was like, yeah. She's like, why would you do that? And I was like, because my hair is like basically already black. So she's like, no, it's not. It was brown. My mom did not like it. To be fair though, I don't blame her. Okay, here's an old photo, but you can see that my hair is definitely brown. These are all old photos, by the way. But yeah, so black hair, that's the black hair. And then this is my natural brown. Granted, remember these are old photos. But I don't know if now you can see what I'm talking about. My hair, I am never doing black hair dye ever again. Ever. Because it like even startled me. Like I'll never forget looking in the mirror and being like, oh shit. Let me tell you something. It's dark. I got called super emo when I had it that. No, you're fine. I thought it was funny. Brown is Kate, black is... Oh, stop it. Oh, I hate that you're not wrong. But I would go through phases where I would dye my hair red a lot, just with box dye. But it was so funny, because, like, my natural hair is brown, like I'm a brunette. But red box dye is so hard to get out of your hair. It is so hard. Like, you can, brown is Kate, black is Boxy. All right. You know what? All right. Speaking of that, though, hold your horses. Are you holding your horses? Eh? She was really nice, by the way. Where's the spider? This was 2013. This is like right when I moved to LA. I was like, I get compared to you all the time. She's like, oh, really? I was like, yeah. She goes, yeah, you kind of got the hair. And I was like, yeah. But anyway, so I dyed my hair red a lot. And, I dye it red, then I go back to brown, then I dye it red, then I go back to brown. But anyway, so there was someone I was dating, and we dated for a while. And then, like, one day I mentioned, like, like, oh, like, I wish, I said something about being a brunette. And he was like, you're not a brunette. And I was like, what? And he's like, you have red hair. And I was like, no, I don't. And he's like, yeah, you do. Your hair's red. And I was like, my hair's literally brown. No, it's red. And I was like, I mean, there may be parts of it that are red that are growing out because I dyed it red a long time ago. Because I dyed it red, but my hair is brown. No, it's red. When you're in the sun, it's red. And I'm like he was like mansplaining my hair color to me that I was born with. And I was like, I'm a brunette. And it just got to the point where like he had to be right about everything. And so I was just like, okay. Yeah, my hair's red. Okay. Okay. You just say okay and then you move on. Because at the end of the day, I know my hair's brown. It's my hair. Had that gentleman ever gotten color blinded? I don't know. I don't care. At this point, I'm a free bird, you know? But it was the same person who was adamant that they were over 6 foot, and I measured myself, and then I measured a roommate, because I was saying how, like, everyone always thinks I'm really tall, and then I measured him, and he was like 5'11", and he said that I ruined his life. Yeah, he got really, really mad at me, like, said I ruined his life, I took everything from him, and that, like, he's gonna have all these insecurities now because of me. And I was like, maybe I measured it wrong. And so I tried again, and I got like 5'10.5, and I was like, I'm just gonna stick with 5'11". Yeah, it was weird. It was a weird situation. Yeah. So in case you're wondering, you know, if you read stories like that on the internet and you're like, there's no way that's real, I've lived it. It's real. Unfortunately, I have lived it. It's real. Unfortunately. So anyway, should we start on the third box? Third box, anybody? I do think, though, that's my last box. Unless there's a second one underneath it. Oh, my. Oh. How tall is Astarion? He's supposed to be like, what, 5'10"? Or is he 5'11"? Also, you know what's good? I've been on 3 pills for almost 2 weeks now. And I've been good so far. Weird question. Do you ever have interest to have someone edit YouTube videos for you, or do you prefer doing that yourself? I had an editor for a bit, but I think for now I'm just comfortable doing it with myself, because it's I don't hate editing. I like it. Sometimes it's just hard with, you know, so much time goes into it, you know. Okay, now I'm shy. I don't want y'all to watch me take the pills. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go to the kitchen. They taste bad. Okay, we have 2 boxes. And then after that, we're SOL. Why I have Oompa Loompa Doopa Dee Doo. Why is that stuck in my head? Okay. Don't make me start singing the other one. I'll start singing the other one. You took pills on stream, you ruined my life, you took everything from me. Okay. Packing's looking good. Oh, hey, Jewel. I'm trying. We got more Lego. God, that's blinding me. Look away. Go that way. It turned around again. These are my ladies. Oh my god, they look so little. Oh my god, look at this. Look. Look. Look, they look so little. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. When was this? It says display until March 4th, 2019. And then I have this one. And then I have this one. I love them. In a very platonic, non-parasocial, respecting an artist kind of way. Oh, Thor, what are you doing? I'm sorry. I may have just kicked him in the head. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were there. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I didn't see you. I didn't know you got down from your bed. Were you sleeping? Alright, you know what? Fair enough. Okay, so I won't use my hands. Damn. I guess I'll just wait till he headbutts me again. Nope, okay. Ooh, here we have my Skyrim books. And then we have my BTS. And then Zelda. Oh, more Zelda. Yeah, I guess I'll get all the trinkets out first. How am I gonna do this? Oh my god, the disco ball! I forgot we had a disco ball! Oh dude, the next setup's gonna be sick. I love disco balls. Okay. Move that over here. And then, ooh. I have not had a deep clean in a very long time. I may start sneezing. I found my Charizard. Charizard. Where's my phone? Phone. Oh, it's all the way over there. Ugh. Have to send it to the Pokemon. Pokemon man. Then I have this one. I think someone gave this to me at Warped Tour. Because I said I like Charizard. I said, I don't even know if you care. Okay. a sneeze. Oh God. Oh, it needs batteries. Do you like my Gudetama? Thank you for blessing me. What's a song I can do? Wait, you wanna guess the song? Y'all wanna guess the song? Okay. Let me think of a song. I'm gonna think of a song, and then y'all have to guess it, okay? Okay, first of all, I didn't even start anything. I couldn't remember if this was gonna be high pitched. And then I was like, oh, it's a low pitch, so I went higher. I was gonna do butter. Now I have to think of a different song. I don't know the rest of it. Any takers? Maybe if I was good at this, y'all would be able to guess it. Let me try again. I'm gonna actually try. I'm gonna try really hard. Let me get the right note. Okay. Oh my God. I tried really hard. No idea. I know it. Come on, Lewis. Come on, Lewis. Dude, I tried to do this for my lullaby. What are you talking about? Chaperone, Backstreet Boys? No. It's not Chaperone either. Let me try. This is the same song. It's right after what I just did. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Wait. When I play it with the automaton, I just forget it. Do you want a hint? It may or may not have something to do with the records that I showed you earlier. No, Thor. Linkin Park. No. Stingray's onto something. There we go. CJ got it. I tried real hard. Okay, let me do this. Are you ready? Oh my God, that's it? Yep. Is Carry On My Wayward Son. I tried really hard. Okay, let me think of okay, I have a song idea. I have a song idea. Okay. No, it's not Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Wait, hold on. Come on. No idea. I thought I did real good. Here, I'll do vocal while doing this. Ready? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now and then I got know when we were together. Anybody? Anyone? It was a one-hit wonder. Somebody that used to know. Thank you. I'm at peace now. That last bit was perfect. I tried real hard. It's an automaton. I blame the instrument, honestly. Well, the thing is, this is a mini one. People can actually play real music on these, but it's like bigger. It's an automaton. Ooh, let me try another one. Let me try another one. This is gonna hit a very specific audience. Let me think. I forgot it. Hold on. It's so off key. I did good for like 2 seconds. I'll start over. Wait. Do you want a hint? Oh my god, why do you know that? You know it. Do you want a hint? It is from Japan. Don't want to play tomorrow. Not this song. Wait, I'll do this one when he walks up. Wait, Mr. Server. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, I wish I had a tuba. It's like, don't. Anyway. Oh, wait, oh, hold on. I'm trying to do clown music. You know, da 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 da. That's what I'm trying to do. That's gonna play tomorrow. Maybe if I go higher pitched. Oh. Nah, that's too hard. My fingers are too... I need like a real big... No one send me a big automaton. I have a Kirby automaton and I have a Gudetama automaton. I don't need any more automatons. This is for the bit. Oh, I can do low? Wait. How does it... Do 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 do. Wait. I'm gonna actually... I'm trying... I'm focused. That's what it's gonna do. The clown song is called Entrance of the Gladiators. Really? Never heard a noise that's... Excellent. I love automatons. Okay. Okay, anyway, did I play a song? Y'all didn't get the first song. I'll try to play it again. Okay, all of this is really off key. If I had an actual, you know, let me try again. That went too low. This is probably not gonna help either. It's my computer background. How's it? Thank you! It is House Moving Castle. Thank you, Erase Well. Thank you. I felt like I was going crazy. Now everyone else is gonna be like, oh my god. It's really hard, but like, you know, I got decently sized fingers, you know, and it's just, I couldn't. Anyone? It's sort of, I know. If Nate were here, he would get it. VeggieTales. I'm gonna go back to packing now. I think we got distracted enough. What if it's just the Kirby automaton? What if, oh my god, Thor. I can't even, a big percent of not what my brain was saying. Yeah, it was VeggieTales. There's never ever a life VeggieTales. Broccoli, celery. Gotta be VeggieTales. BTS. Okay. Come on, Skyrim. Anybody want a word search puzzle? This would actually be kind of fun if I had like it on the table and I was doing my hand cam and y'all would find words and you'd be like, Kate, it's right there. And I'd be like, oh, I don't see it. I don't know, I think it'd be kind of fun. Oh, this is my therapy journal, isn't it? Yup. My sketchbook from 2019 that I should probably start drawing again. You know what? I should probably... I always buy birthday... Oh! Thor? No. I always buy birthday cards in bulk. Just in case. And, I'm glad I do. Hey, quick question. Do you think if I give this to my aunt, she's gonna be upset? Or do you think she'd find it funny? Because I have other ones that are, like, cute, right? Like this one. It just says, like, yay, party! And then I have this one where it's just, like, confetti. It says, happy birthday. I have this one that's, like, you know, not as pink and frilly. Alright. I'll make it work. If you do the cooking by the book, it's the way it takes me. If you do the cooking by the book, you know you can't be lazy. Read the recipe. It's the if you do the cooking by the book, then you'll have a break it down, bitch. Let me see you get low. Sorry. Sorry. I got a little caught up in the moment. Oh my god. Nintendogs. I'm losing my steam. Oh my god, I love that. Me too. Ugh, it was so fun. I remember begging my parents. All I wanted for my birthday. I can't remember if it was my. I think it was my birthday. It may have been Christmas. I don't know. But I begged and begged and begged and begged and begged and begged my parents for a Nintendo DS. And Nintendogs. And my parents were like, oh, I don't know, it's really expensive, it's $200, that's so expensive, blah, blah. Meanwhile, my brother wanted, like, oh, I want an Xbox, and they get it for him. Oh, I want a PSP, and they get it for him. I want a PlayStation 2, and they get it for him. God forbid I wanted a Nintendo DS. Oh, that's really expensive, I don't know. And I was like, guilt-tripped. But anyway, I got it, and I was so thankful. I still have it. But it's, I don't know where it is, but I know I have it. It's with my Game Boy. Because I had a Game Boy Advance, which I didn't ask for. I just randomly got it when I was like 7. It was a Christmas gift, and I was like, what is this? They're like, you play games on it. And I was like, interesting. I was born to be a gamer. Okay, let's do... Ugh, all my K-pop. Smooth like butter, like criminal undercover. Oh, hot like diamond. Oh, cassette tape. Ain't been into your heart like that. Cool shade stutter. Oh, went out to my mother. Hot like trouble. Ain't been into your heart like that. Oh, when I look in the mirror. In two. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. You want to play the game of do the batteries work? They're tired, but they're there. That's the Bluetooth mode. Maybe I should take them out. To be fair though, this Army Bomb, it ever since I got it, it's wonky. I'm just gonna take these out to be safe. Tired but there. That's me, 100%. Yeah, me too. Why do you think I said it? You know what's funny? So when you go to like a K-pop concert, right? You have light sticks like this, and then you go along with the music, or you know, whatever. Do you want to see what I do at the... I'm too scared to lift my arm. I don't know why. I do this everywhere. I don't know. I like, the shyness overtakes my body. Like, I feel like goofy. Not a gorge kind of goofy, but like, I just feel like a goofy. Like, I'm like, why am I doing this? Everybody else is doing it, but why am I... I feel weird. Thor is very intrigued by what's inside the ball. Anyway, so, but like, I always go and I have the light on and everyone's like doing this, and I'm like, I just get shy. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay, we are officially almost officially out of books. Should we read these together? This one says, speak Texan in 30 minutes or less, and this one is 100 reasons to panic about being a grown-up. Let's see, 100 reasons. Number 1, you'll have to move out of your parents' basement. Number 2, you're supposed to do what you love, but that doesn't pay the bills. Number 3, no one wears sweatpants in the real world. Number 4, one word, Mondays. Number 5, mom and dad will take back their emergency credit card. I never got anything from my parents. I never had anything. I never got an emergency credit card. I didn't get cash. Nothing. Number 6, job interviews are terrifying. Number 7, career-wise, you'll start at the bottom. Number 8, you'll lose your youthful spirit. Number 9, really, you just want to travel and see the world. Number 10, an upgrade from paper plates and plastic sporks will be necessary. Number 11, the thought of staying out past your bedtime isn't so attractive anymore. Oh, we hit a chomp. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. Okay. Number 12, to afford a place, you'll need to get a roommate. Power suits will become your uniform. How many of these should I read? If you're late, no one will write you a note. If you're sick, no one will take care of you. Unless you have good friends. Throwing that out there. Your parents will stop treating you to dinner. That's false. Every time I go home, I always get treated. When I went to Oklahoma and I tried to, like, pay for my food and also pay for my tea, my aunt swatted my card away. Was like, who do you think you are? And I was like, oh, okay. It's too late to be a prodigy. Oh, God. You'll be responsible. Your laundry pile will become a mountain. Oh, God. That one hits too close. Making doctor's appointments no longer comes with a parental reminder. You should probably retire your fake ID. Never had one. I don't even know how you get one. Your boss will hate you. Making sense of your money requires balancing your checkbook. Perusing a job listing is depressing. You'll compare yourself to other people. Damn. You'll need to figure out how to boil water. Filing taxes is a pain. You'll have no idea what you're doing with your life. We're only on 28, by the way. There's 100 of these. Official documents now require your signature and your legal responsibility. It's official, you've joined the voting public. It's time for a budget. You will feel lost. Going to cool clubs will seem less and less appealing. Your bed's not going to make itself. Getting up before noon is now part of your routine. Work means deadlines. You'll feel compelled to eat healthy stuff like kale. That's so true. Oh no. Oh no. You'll need to start networking. Who's in charge of car maintenance? You. You'll move to the burbs. You'll clip coupons. I ain't clipping no coupons. That's a lie I did this morning. Couch surfing will lose its allure. You'll wear sensible shoes. Your mind will start to go. No! Separating your lights and darks is tedious. When younger people say ma'am or sir, they'll mean you. Oh my god. You'll have to remember to take your vitamins. Life will get monotonous. Making major decisions is hard. You'll stop expressing yourself with wild hair colors. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I personally think people expect you to know what's going on in the world. You'll have to cover up your tattoos. Who was this written by? A hater, it sounds like. How are you supposed to respond to, so what do you do? Alright, that's fair. Getting health insurance means figuring out the difference between an HMO and a PPO. That's so funny. You'll grow apart from your friends. And now it's depressing again. And now we're depressed. You're a night owl. How will you get on a schedule? You'll have to find a place to live. Your new furniture will require assembly. You won't know the latest bands or anything else. If you behave badly, your age won't be a good excuse. Your parents are starting to get older too. What the fuck is this shit? Birthdays will stop being such a big deal. Your job will be boring. Your job will be stressful. You'll have to go to jury duty. Trying to get a job means writing cover letters. Your slang will start to sound dated. Your metabolism will slow. You'll get a gray hair or two. You're no longer sheltered from reality. You'll have to buy holiday presents instead of just receiving them. You still have to show up for work even when you don't want to. If you're into something that the kids are into, you'll just seem creepy. You'll need to learn to cook. People won't take you seriously. You'll have a quarter-life crisis. You'll be pressured to go to lunch with coworkers. You won't get invited to go to lunch with coworkers. You can't nap in the middle of the day. Phone bills, car repairs, insurance. You're paying your own way now, baby. You'll go out less. People will start asking you when you're going to get married. No one in my family has ever asked that. Just the internet. Your friends will start settling down. You graduated with a pile of debt. Your job will be soul-sucking. Looking presentable is time-consuming. You wonder, is this too young for me? About certain outfits. They're not talking about us, Bambi. Don't worry about it. People will think you're much younger than you are. People will think you're much older than you are. Teenagers will think you're old. You could turn into the man. Your parents won't invite you to that cruise to Hawaii. Maybe you should have gone a little crazier. Okay, well maybe you went a little too crazy. No one will care or if you get home. Oh, no one will care when or if you get home. Damn. You'll go corporate. You're getting too old to be wonderkind. No more summers off. Your best days are behind you. You don't want to grow up. Don't worry, you're in charge now. What the hell? This was $10. Throw it away. Trash. That's not happy. Yeah, should we put that in the donation pile? Here, we're gonna do some fun one. Let's speak Texan. Let's speak Texan. You might be Texan if somebody you know has used a football schedule to plan their wedding date. You do want a Texan to say you're happy as a gopher in soft dirt. You don't want a Texan to say you're older than 2 trees. You do want a Texan to say you'll do to run the river with. This may be too Texan for me. It says hail, cower, cat, dog, fire, shit, golly, him, calf, runt. What is this? It's so weird. You might be Texan if you have owned at least one belt buckle bigger than your fist. You don't want a Texan to say you're dumber than dirt. I've said that. You do want a Texan to say you're Wolverine mean. This is actually a compliment, usually. Let's see what else. I don't get that. Okay, you might be Texan if you can properly pronounce the names of the towns. Nope. I know Mesquite. That's it. You don't want a Texan to say you're ugly as a mud fence. You do want a Texan to say you're as handy as a hip pockets on a hog. What the hell? What the hell? You might be Texan if you've ever been excused from school because the cows got out. I'm not that Texan. You don't want a Texan to say you're all hat and no cattle. You do want a Texan to say you're as quick as a hiccup. You might be a Texan if you use the phrase fixin' to almost daily. You don't want a Texan to say you're as ugly as homemade soap. You do want a Texan to say you're as cute as a possum. There's one, see, food produced by poultry. Eggs. I've never pronounced eggs like eggs. Eggs. Ain't. Tiny stinging insect. Check. Fire ain't. Fire ant. Bacon. Pork. Breakfast meat. Usually consumed with eggs. Dance. To move to music. Dinner. This can either mean the noon meal or the evening meal, which is also known as supper. Fajitas. A Texas staple will appear as fajitas on your menu. Texans, you must remember, are rich in Spanish heritage and use the language frequently. Oh, this one's funny. To consume food. Jeet. I say that one. Jeet. Jeet. But it's like, did you eat? Jeet. Oh no. Black petroleum compound extracted from the ground. This one. Pecan. The nut spelled pecan, and it's not pecan. Pecan. It's pecan. What's this? Oh. That one's not good. Pecan these nuts. Do you know pecans are actually like super, super toxic to dogs? Helpful phrases in English and then to a Texan translation. Sir, can you direct me to the nearest restroom? Partner, can you show me to the two-holer? May I have a Dr. Pepper? Can you whoop me up a little sody pop? Por favor. They do say por favor. Hello, have you eaten? Care to have a bite? Heidi Jeet. Come on, let's mosey to the chuck wagon. What do you call this in Texan? Little lady, what's this? Is that correct? No bull. I don't understand. Huh? Hurry up. Scoot. Was it? Is there a nightclub show here? What time does Willie Nelson come on? Some of these, You might be Texan if... Have you ever had this conversation? You want a Coke? Yeah. What kind? Dr. Pepper. Oh, you might be Texan if when you hear a tornado siren, you go outside and look for the funnel cloud. You don't want a Texan to say you'd gripe... You'd... Okay, hold on. You don't want a Texan to say you'd... ... Gripe if you was going to be... I think this one's gonna... I think we're gonna see this one out too. Respectfully. These were gifts. These were gifts. That bad. It just... I think, you know how, like, things started from something else, and then, like, over time, the meaning turned into something that wasn't as bad, but it still has the badness attached to it. It was just something. It just kind of gave me those vibes, you know? Anyway, so, we'll add these to the, other pile. The Dr. Pepper one was funny, at least. We got that and the Jeet. Oh my god, I have so many trinkets. I have so many trinkets. So many trinkets, not enough boxes. Yeah, I have... Well, we still have half of this box. And then we have... We have one more box. But... I want to... have some form of, like, protection for some of the trinkets. You know? I may go grab some hoodies. Just even like the Funko Pops and stuff, like I want to wrap them up in like a t-shirt or something, or at least have a t-shirt laid down. Ugh, I'll be right back. Oh, my feet. Oh, I was sitting on them funny. Okay. I got 3 shirts. Did you hear me whispering to my computer? I was telling her to turn the lights on. kinda. I was trying to be quiet. Okay. I guess I will do this. Get the Pop Funkos. I get to see two tall Links fight. Oh. I put him directly behind the chair. Okay. I'm not the brightest bulb. Behold. It's so dusty. This is probably too heavy. I'm gonna wrap it. Probably should have brought in more. Oh boy. This. This. Trinkets. Trinkets. Come on, Bakugo. I need to finish My Hero Academia. I'm like a fake anime watcher. Are you supposed to dust all that? Probably. Here's a picture of me and my dad. Okay. Diva Pop Funko. My other Diva Pop Funko that lost the leg. Maybe I'll find it at some point. Paintings. Riley. Sticker mug. Let's take BTS boys. Okay. I thought it was gonna be more dusty. It wasn't that bad. Take you, and you, and you, and you, and you. This, and this. So far, so good. I think. This is not gonna fit if I do that. Okay. Cheese and rice. Baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby Yoda. Maybe I shouldn't pack the rocks in with the stuff that's semi-fragile. Maybe I won't do that. Just a thought. Do I have rocks in here? Yeah. I'm a rock goblin. What can I say? I like rocks. Ooh. And then this one should have coins in them. Oh. It has some coins. Has some hair ties. Has some earrings and yen. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna leave that out. No, maybe the frog will fit. Whoa, my Kiriko hat, no. Okay. Okay, let's see, will this fit? Maybe. We're getting a little cramped. Oh boy. Is this gonna be heavy? A little heavy. Okay. Trinkets. 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 Trinket. Trinkets. I'm gonna have to like put so much tape on this one. Trinkets. Trinket. Oh, there's my Sukuna finger. I was looking for this. And my mercy candle. You want to smell? It smells like linen. Okay, we got Chikorita, we got another Totoro, we got sushi. I have Kirby. Oh, almost dropped. I have another Totoro. I have a Totoro addiction. Have our egg. We have our Star Wars coin. Ooh. I have Imperial credits and I have Republic credits. But no, I pretend to like Star Wars. That, you know, I debated. Did y'all see the TikToks where it's like, it's well, if we're all gonna die, there's something I need to tell you. I did not like The Godfather. What? Did not like it or whatever. Y'all saw the TikTok stuff? No, it was everywhere. But basically, so a lot of them, apparently a lot of influencers, like a lot of like fitness influencers were like, well, since TikTok's gonna die, there's something I have to tell you. I got a BBL. And like, it's in, or like, oh, I actually didn't, I know it's from Family Guy, but I'm saying it's like a TikTok audio that got really popular. When it was like, you know, oh, Blade's gonna go dark, it's gonna, you know, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna get banned. But I kept seeing like a bunch of people, I thought it'd be funny if I like did it, and I was like, oh, you know, someone's gonna die, there's something I have to tell you. I don't actually like Star Wars, but because I thought it'd be funny in our community. But then I thought about it, and I was like, if it pops off, then people are gonna think I'm serious, and I didn't want to deal with that. So I didn't make a TikTok with it. But I thought it'd be funny, you know, be like, there's something I have to tell you. I actually don't like Star Wars. You have it was not even the rabid fans. I almost read rabies. It's just like, because if it popped up, how would you know anyway? Because it came back the next day. I literally was talking to one of my friends, being like, it's gonna come back. Even Gage, I was like, texting him, it is Bambi, yes. I feel like I need to crack my lower back. Hold on. See if it works. Ready? Shh. Okay, not that side. Hold on. I got 2. Thors and Thories, the 4th Thor. It's an... Oh my god, could you imagine? Damn it, I should have thought of that. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Alright, I'm probably gonna get another shirt, or actually, I'm gonna go get hoodies. And I'm gonna, well, I tried so hard. Axolotl's foot broke off. Cool. Love that for us. I have Gorilla Glue. I'll try to fix it, but... I have Panda Minion... Panda Minion bracelets. Anybody wants them? Meta Knight. Do this. Hot glue. I don't have. Oh no, I do have hot glue. I packed it away. Okay. Oh, I have plushies down here. Yeah. Okay. This. This. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a stuffed not a stuffed animal, a bunch of hoodies, and I'm gonna put that on top. Maybe it'll protect some of the stuff. I don't know. Do you think if I write fragile on the box, they'll know that it's fragile? And do you think they'll actually take care of it? Alright. Let's try to take this thing down. Who took my Sharpie? Okay. I'm writing fragile all over it. Whew. I wonder if I can pick it up. Oh my god! I can. I wouldn't recommend it. I did it though. But it's happening. This is so weird. What the fuck? What do you mean? So sad. Oh, don't get me started. How long were you at this place for? Almost in a month, it'll be 3 years. When the place starts to echo. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all should, Actually, maybe if I take a picture. Because from like it's like I turn the camera around, you'd be able to see maybe, I don't know, addresses on boxes and stuff. But if I just take a picture, I think it may be too small. That's currently the state of the living room. 3, yeah. We will not miss you, Bob. Dude, that's a lot. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. But the thing is, so there is a couch in there, by the way. All the stuff that's lined up against the back of the couch and then along the side of the couch is stuff that I can fit in my car. And then also my friend may come tomorrow with his car, and then we can fill up both of our cars and then take stuff, which should help. It's been a lot. Very tired. But I guess for now, I should probably call it. Because we've been here for 4.5 hours. And when did movers come? The 28th. I think like 8 a.m. Let me check. Nine a.m. That's good. Oh. Arrival times. Oh, arrival times on afternoon appointments. They could be earlier or they could be several hours later. We do not have an afternoon appointment. We did morning, so we should be good. So, this week or next? 9 days? I will be fine. I will be fine. I'm not going to freak out. I'm not going to freak out. I'm not going to freak out. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. This is perfectly fine. Everything is fine. This is fine. It's 9 days. It's like a week and then a crumb a day. That's... Yeah, 9 days is a long time. 9 days is a very long time. It's a lot, yeah, a lot of time. I can do lots of trips myself if I wanted to. I'm having a crisis. it's hard because like I see how chaotically messy the living room is when you're taking Thor. He's gonna be the last of the last. I'm gonna put him in the bathroom when the movers come, and yeah, he has to be like the last of the last. Plenty of time, no. I'm trying. It's hard. Y'all saw how chaotic this is. You saw how like there's so much stuff in here, and so my brain sees this and it's like blah blah blah. I'm like, I know. Me a few car trips there. Yeah, the only problem is it's so far away and it's in traffic. And so usually it's like one trip, but with my friend helping, I think it'll help. But so I see all this, right? I've the bathroom is like 50% packed. The kitchen is like 20% packed. Cause I need kitchen stuff, you know? Bedroom 20% packed. Cause like you know, you done the storage unit? No. I have my Christmas stuff because when I put my Christmas stuff away, you know, I have packed the tree and I have 2 storage bins, but I think there's 4 more storage bins in the garage. The good news though is so the movers coming is not me being done with this unit. I have my lease isn't done until February 16th. Granted, I won't be here cuz I'm leaving on the 14th, but I have time. And so if there's like stuff like I left, you know, say I leave stuff in the pantry and I leave stuff in the fridge and the freezer, that's fine. And say I leave some clothes behind, it's fine. Because I still have so much time and access to this place. Also too, I need to remember I need to pack the stuff out on my porch. I keep forgetting that. I think what I need to do, I'm gonna try to focus tomorrow. Oh, hold on. Did I have something? I don't know. I thought I had something to do Tuesday. I know. Oh, that's okay. Tuesday is when. Never mind. Back here after most things are moved over will be super weird. Thor is gonna freak out, which I'm not looking forward to. I think what I need to do first is tomorrow morning is maybe hopefully I have to text him again. Maybe my friend comes over. We fill up the cars. We go over. We take everything out. Take everything into the unit. And then that's it. Maybe I treat him to food. I come back. Let me see if... Fuck. A lot of places are going to be closed tomorrow. Aren't they? No. This is horrible. Not just for him, because it's Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Are you telling me that's the same day? That's the same day? I hate this timeline. I hate this timeline. Okay. Anyway, so maybe Monday happens to be the 20th. So fun. Okay, so tomorrow I take stuff to my new place. Tuesday I take stuff to donate. Tuesday donate day. I could do 2 trips Monday because I'm assuming I need to take my couch cushions off the couch. Unless the movers are just gonna... Do you think the movers would... How does one move a couch? Do they wrap blankets around it and then tape it with all the cushions on it? Or do I need to take all the cushions off? It's been so long since I've moved, I don't remember. I'm stressed. You take the cushion. The only problem is the cushions are quite big. And I don't know if it'll fit in my car. I can make it fit. The less moving parts, the better for them. Okay, I'll do the cushion. So then well, okay, so if I can fit that. Okay, let me think. Does a Tesla have a good trunk space? Is there a lot of trunk space in Teslas? Like just not the truck, but just like a regular. Because I think I can fit the majority of this in my car myself. And then even taking like 1 cushion, there are 3 non-trucks. Just the car, the regular car, not the van. I actually don't know. Tesla car images. Yeah, it just looks like the car. S, X, and Y. And 3. Oh my god. They all look the same. X is the SUV. Okay, it's not an SUV. It's a 4-door car. And it has the whole ceiling is like glass. And it records when you walk past it. It's definitely not that much. He bought it in like, I don't know, 2019. That's what the truck's back looks like? It's so ugly. It is so ugly. It looks like a bad render from a video game. That's crazy. The cyber... Yes! I've never seen the back open. Anyway. I started in 2020. Okay. So low poly Warthog. I miss Halo. They're off on like 100. Dude, I know. And I see so many people driving them. So many people are driving them. They're ugly in person. Oh, I know. I see them all the time. It's wild. I need to fill up on gas tomorrow. Better so bad in the cold it was losing charge while plugged in. Jeez. seen a lot here as well in my area, in my neighborhood. I don't know. I don't know. Looks pretty big. Okay, good. So I can, even if I can take at least 2 cushions, I think it'll be helpful. Also, what are y'all's thinking process? So I have this ring light, right? I have this ring light that's for my streaming, and then I have another ring light that I got for YouTube, because the ring light I've had since like 2015 or something. Thor broke it like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, but the light works. It can't bend up and down like angling it. So the light still works. And then I finally was like, maybe I should just get a new ring light because it's really heavy. I got it in like 2015. Filling up on gas when Ella sat there full is pretty mad. Oh, dude, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on her. How much is the one you want? Oh no, it's not. I want a ring light. I have my old one. I don't know if I should throw it away, since it is like a working light. Should I throw it away? Should I donate it? But it was broken and I Gorilla Glued it, so it works. But like, is it broke? And then, or do I keep it because I may use the other ring light? Because at this point, I don't use it. It can be useful if, like, when Jewel and I shot for the Leia, I think I used 2 ring lights, but I think that was before I got this ring light, and the one in here is like 2 times lighter than this one. I say keep it, if not, so get rid of it. Probably donate it, but if I donate it, do I put a note where I say kind of broken, but the light works? Because it's just the part where you need to like do this to it. I had to Gorilla Glue it, so it's always like this. If that makes sense. And it was really expensive when I got it, but it was also 10 years ago. Just to let them know. I am kind of broken, but I still work. Me every single day looking in the mirror. Okay. I'll probably donate it then. Because also too, like, what if somebody out there is like, you know, they're an aspiring actress and all they need is a really cheap ring light, and they go to Goodwill and there's one for $5. What? You're about to say go eat, aren't you? Okay. I know. Okay, wow, there's so many people streaming. Let's go. We're gonna go raid Jeff. Or as I like to annoyingly go, Geoff! What color would you like the lights before we go? Purple. But anyway. I feel so wrong. Oh, I know. I know. But, yeah, I'll figure it out. That's so many. Maybe I'll add more things to redeem. It's just I'll do stuff and then people are like doing. I'm like, oh Jesus Christ, you know. Y'all know how it be. But anyways, thank you for coming to the stream. I have 200. Just get us really hooked into gambling with them. All right, I don't support gambling. I'm sitting on 300K. Steph's got. Wait, actually, I have half a. Oh my god. All right, if y'all have ideas for redeeming KuCoin, let me know in the Discord. That's crazy. 1 million. That's insane. Give me the quacks back. No, listen, if I could do it only for like the mods and the VIP. No, not even the VIP. You know who's a VIP? Jewel. If I could give it for the mods, I would. If I never would have went all in on bets, I would have had over 1 million. That's crazy. Jules spam. I know. Jules one of the worst ones. She just here and I hear noot noot whang whang whang. I can't remember any others. I'm 900 away from 1 million. That's crazy. All right, let's see what Geoff's up to. Oh, he just started stream. Excellent. Make them as expensive as shit. She'd still find a way. Okay, we're gonna go raid Jeff. Is this gonna work? Did I spell it right? I think I spelled it right. Yeah, okay. Phew. Phew. His name is so long. Anyways, thank you for coming to my stream today. Thanks for hanging out and for packing with me. And listen, we're still gonna be streaming as up until like, I don't know, 27th. We still got time. It's just I wanted to at least kind of clear this out a little bit. I may move all of this to the side so I have more room to put boxes and stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But thank you for coming to this stream. So you can't stream on a day. I will try my best. No promises, but I'll try my best. Thank you for coming. Thanks for the bits and the follows and the subs. And I don't know if we got bits actually. Yes, we did. No, we did. Did we do? I don't remember. Anyway, thank you for coming to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all Wednesday. Also, Wednesday we may do Chonk because I have filmed an. Oh wait, I have to edit them. Never mind. I have to edit on Wednesday. I'll see you Wednesday. Fantastic. Goodbye. Goodbye.